Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you're well. Aina, I'm glad you're doing all right. Okay, I may have forgotten to change my stream title at the start, but we are playing some Sky Factory 5 today. Trying it out, see how it goes. I want to preface this by saying a few things. Firstly, I have played through the early game of this a few times, so I do know so just kind of as I was getting used to the process of kind of the early game of it and understanding that. I also haven't watched a great deal of other content on this. And as always, my ways of doing things will be probably different to most people's, or potentially different to most people's. But we'll eventually make things work. They usually do. So with that being said, I am obviously starting a new world. For those who don't know the kind of the premise of this pack, it's kind of like your typical Sky Factory pack. You don't have a quest book, you have a series, a book with a series of achievements, like goals, essentially. But it's got a slight twist in that I'm pretty sure everyone's played this already by now, but for those who haven't, basically there's a bit of a twist on it in that you start the world with no color whatsoever. And your first objectives are to get all of those colors and bring some color back to the world. So that is what we're hopefully going to be doing today. Allow cheats on. Difficulty will leave. Doesn't really matter what we leave the difficulty on. Mobs don't spawn naturally anyway. So let's get a world started. We'll read through the quest, the little guidebook thing to start with. Well, there's still some bits in there with this that I'm still not entirely sure of, and the information just doesn't seem to be there, which I'll go into in a minute. But hopefully we should be into our incredibly grey world any minute now. There we go. It's all grey. Alright, so the guidebook. You probably noticed there's no colour. Don't worry, your computer isn't broken. Each of the 16 Minecraft colours will have to be discovered in a variety of ways. Crafting in-world actions, etc. If you get stuck, the advancement should help you out. How to use this book. Use the arrows at the bottom of the page to navigate. You will see challenges separated into ages that represent the general path of progression. Although you do not need to do them in order, simply check the box next to each challenge on completion. Careful though, tasks become increasingly difficult as you progress. Also, don't forget to craft yourself a task table to store this book. I still haven't done that in any of the worlds I've played of this. In Sky Factory 5, mobs spawn differently than previous mod packs or vanilla. Mobs will not spawn naturally and require you to complete gateways to obtain a trophy. You can then place and activate the trophy to spawn only that mob. Mobs will spawn on most blocks and don't require specific blocks like grass or water. You do not need to worry about biomes, dimensions, or Y levels, as mob spawning is not dependent on these. Light levels will matter when spawning mobs. Friendly mobs will spawn in light levels 8 to 15, while hostile mobs will need light level 0 to 7. You can easily find the light level by pressing F7. Mobs will spawn from spawners found in the world. You can then collect the spawner, upgrade them, and use a trophy on the spawner to change what mob it will spawn. But this is the thing that I wasn't sure about. Like, when it says that mobs will spawn, does the trophy act kind of like a spawner? Or does it just mean that those mobs will then start to naturally spawn in the world? As if it was a regular world. So, like, even if that's the thing I don't know. They naturally spawn in the world. I figured that was the case, but I wasn't sure. It's like it's not made entirely clear there. But I figured that was the case. Anyway, special thank yous there and from the developer, etc., etc. All right, so like I say, I have been through this early game before, so I do know roughly what we're doing. I may not do it in the most efficient way, but I do know how to get most stuff that we need to get, at least early on. I do still miss twerking trees. I know we have a watering can, although that was one of the things. When I first played through this pack, I really didn't like it. I loved the concept, but I really didn't like the pack because I felt like there just wasn't enough direction there to let you know what you were supposed to do. It took me so long before I realized we even had a watering can, because obviously it's changed the texture to a paintbrush.
This will be interesting to watch. Which is in this pack, A2 or RS?
A2's in the pack, I believe. Yeah, A2. Although this is another thing that I found really difficult to start with as well. You don't realize just how much you rely on colors in JEI to find things until you don't have them. There we go. Right. Let's just do that. And just make that straight away because I don't like the other crafting tables. We do have a crafting table on a stick, but I don't like this whole thing. I don't like that thing. I like to be able to just craft things as normal. So I normally just skip straight to that. And there's no point in using lower half slabs on this since mobs don't spawn naturally anyway. We don't need to worry about mob spawns until later. There we go, right. Okay. Do I have enough to make myself an axe? By the way, I'm not going to look at like the early game progression things, since I've already done the majority of it anyway. One of the things I do really like about this pack, though, is the fact that all tools, at least all the silence tools, are unbreakable. I do really like that. Kind of a surprising change to it, but I quite like it. Yes, it's the absence. And also, Hyena, I don't think I said thank you for the bits. I apologize, man. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the bits, Hyena. I do appreciate them. Right. And this confused me at first. I didn't realize this was a watering can. It took me like at least a good half hour, 45 minutes before I realized it. And also the fact that there was Vein Miner in here as well. Right, we're going to do this before we forget. Can we do this in here? Or is it an actual shaped craft? It's a shaped craft, okay. Make sure we got saplings as well. So we have our first color in the world, at least. We have green. It's really weird the way the colors work. They're like, as you move around and as the light changes, like the colors change. It's so weird early on. Right. What else do we want to do? Is there anything else what do we need to kind of worry about straight away? Let's just get a little bit more wood. Expand the platform a little bit. And then we've got to sort out getting, I think brown's the next one we need to get to. We do have a nice list of all the colors in here, which... Do we? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Sky Factory 5 one. Yep, it is actually a watering can. It's just been reskinned. Yeah, it's also really difficult early on to say like which colors you've actually found and which ones you haven't, because like you can't. There's no like yellow colored ones for ones that I think they're normally yellow for the ones you've completed. But these do tell you like the things that you can find to actually obtain those colors, which makes it a lot easier. Come on, bro, damn it. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, right. Let's make ourselves a barrel. A lovely colorless barrel. Stick that down there. Get ourselves some dirt that we can munch on. As that is... I'll tell you what, let's actually look at the book. We'll do this properly. Even though I've been through all this before, I will check off these ones, like use the crafting table and a stick for making a colours crafting table, because we didn't bother doing that, but we don't really need it. We're making dirt in a barrel at the moment. In fact, I tell a lie, we have made dirt. That gets us brown. We can eat that and get brown dye. And then make brown saplings from that. So has anybody else played this pack yet? And what are your thoughts on it? And what were your thoughts when you initially played it as well? Oh, I'm now on the floor. And of course, as soon as I pick my tea up to eat it, it grows. Mishka, hello. Good afternoon. How you doing? Let's get a few more green saplings growing. I want to expand this platform, but I don't want to use the colourless logs. Yes, you can eat dirt. That's your initial way of getting brown dye. Bro. Did anybody else do this? Like, you know twerking's not going to work, but you still feel you should do it anyway? Just for nostalgia. Can I get up there? Oh, come on. I'm trying to get up. There we go. All right. Good me? I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Playing it too and having fun. Took you a bit to understand the dye progression though. Yeah, I've played through this early game like kind of 2 or 3 times now, I think. And the first time around, I was so confused. I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. Like, I hadn't watched any of the dev streams or anything. So I didn't know what I was doing at all. And I was starting to get a little frustrated with it. Once I played, then I started to figure out what the whole deal was, and like the whole kind of progression, kind of like the way, like the intended progression. Once I'd figured that out, I went back and started playing again and started to enjoy it a lot more. But since I've like figured out how it works, it's become considerably more enjoyable. Right, let's make some quote unquote green bits coming out of here. The green like jungle trees. I'm not sure with the trees. They seem to grow with like somewhat different shapes. I'm not actually. Oh god damn it, Chach. I swear this the mod for placing blocks like off the edge of them like that. I love it. It's so nice, but sometimes it does some weird things. More than likely just user error, but I ran out. Are the colour trees at least inspired by vanilla ones? Pink fruit example generates the say. Oh, so they are. Oh, okay, so they do have like there is like kind of an actual set like reason for them being the shapes they are. That does make sense. I honestly hadn't actually noticed that. It's not Quark in this. Quark is not in here. There is no Quark. There is there's an actual mod that's doing it, but I can't remember the name of the mod. Of course, play Sky Factory 5, but after you saw this type of regression with colours, but you found it unfun and annoying. To be fair, this early game, I actually really enjoyed this early game once I figured it out, but Quark seems interesting. But yeah, sorry, I'm kind of like jumping between comments here. I apologise. But yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you get through the initial bit of it, I'm looking forward to like the ability to make like kind of different automation setups for the various dyes and things like that, because it's a very different progression structure to normal, which I think is going to be incredibly interesting, to say the least. Bridging mod, that's the one. Thank you. Both Noel and Ray. Such a different take on a mod pack. It's definitely a lot. I love the concept of building up the color in the world. It's a little off-putting at first when you're trying to find your way through JEI when you can't see colors is incredibly difficult. You don't realize just how much you rely on them. Right, what else do we need? What do we need to do? I do need to make some torches, don't I? Actually, let's make another lot of those. Give ourselves a little bit of light in our colorless world. This part feels like it would be right up an artistic person's alley. Not sure it's for you. Are you all about? To be fair, I'm all about automation as well. But that's one of the things I'm kind of looking forward to with this. Like I love my automation because this doesn't have like there's a lot of things that are done differently in this. It opens it up to more interesting ways to automate things. So I'm kind of looking forward to that side of it. Right, what do we? I need. Hang on, let me make at least a couple of chests here. Right, I don't want colorless chests. We've got a little bit of color. Let's put a little bit of into the world. To be like as I've said when I was playing All the Mods 10 as well, I'm very much like I love finding new and interesting ways of automating things. So All the Mods 10 has been nice with that, because a lot of the usual mods that you had weren't in there. So there's like no create, no thermal, a bunch of other things that weren't really there. And you've got to find other ways to do them. Oh, no botany pots as well. And you've got to find other ways to do that. Can you grow, please? Let's twerk anyway. Does no good, but I feel better about myself doing it. Can you search things by color in JI? Not sure. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure mechanism's in the pack. Come on, will you grow, please? Come on, don't be like this. Fine, be like this. I just wanted some more brown wood. Not so much to ask. Shouldn't be a light level thing, should it? No, you're all good now. No, that's I was kind of thinking the same thing. But it shouldn't be too dark here. I mean, it's got a light level of 12. Ah, there we go. It was just taking its time. Oh, god damn it. My keybind that I've set for vein mines are right next to my escape key. And trying to press shift to stop yourself from sliding down the vines and press that at the same time. I don't have the hand-eye coordination for that. Alright, let's make some chests. Just 4 of them should be fine for now. And we can at least just dump everything into there for the time being. Okay, right. So what are the colors we got to do, and what else have we got to do in here? We will go through the book, I think, just so anyone who hasn't played it, can see the whole process of it. We're going to use the barrel to create dirt. We've done that. We've eaten the dirt. Use color planks to craft any color crafting table. It kind of did that, but we don't really need to do it. Change the color of a sapling by using dye on it. We have done that. Use dye and a stick to make a color torch. We've done that. Craft a crafting station to make recipes not available in the color crafting tables. We've done that. Craft a silent gear sickle to break leaves faster. We've done that. And we've crafted a silent gear axe. Right click with an axe on a log to get the template boards. Actually, that's something we do need to do because I want to make I want to make some shears. Let's do some brown trees now. Oh, let me check to see if mechanism is in here as well. If I could type. Oh no, no mechanism. We do not have mechanism in the pack. Right, so what would the brown trees be based on? I feel like this would just be like an oak. Not that we can tell right now, but... yeah, I feel like this would just be like an oak tree. Although that doesn't look like an oak tree, does it? Right, I think what I'm actually going to do... because one thing I have found is that you end up with the boards just flying off in any direction, especially if you do them higher up. If we just do them lower down, hopefully we've got a better chance of getting them. Actually, what happens if we put blocks all around it? I'm curious about this now. If we were to do that... oh. Well, shit. That doesn't make a blind bit of difference. It still sends them off in random directions. I actually don't know if there's a Forgiving Void in this pack. I guess we could find out. Yeah. Science. Don't have anything else on us, do we? Nope. Whee! Oh, I love that wind sound effect. Oh, yep, there's Forgiving Void. There we go. Yes, the answer is yes. We've now got no health left, but that's fine. We're not going to be attacked by anything, so... alright, let's make some shears. Because then we can get leaves for making more dirt and everything else. That we need... we need that. We need 2 of those, in fact. Oh, and we also need... let's make some brown shears, why not? I kind of should remember if it... I think the colour does show up on them. Although it's hard to tell at this stage. There we go, we got some brown shears. Alright, what else do we have to do for the book? What else did the book suggest we do? Oh, we've done that. Use crucible to melt leaves or saplings to get water, or collect via rain. Oh, this is one thing that when I first played it as well, I was really annoyed about. You couldn't see the bucket, the wooden bucket recipe. It did not show up. So I didn't even know you could make a wooden bucket to start with. Right, it's just planks. If I remember rightly, these... hang on, we can make a campfire as well, can't we? That's another thing we need to do. There we go. We have a campfire. And if we put that over the campfire, we then can't walk on the campfire. Which is great, because I would eventually end up doing that. Yeah, I mean, you can't really fly anyway. You can't fly. You can slightly move over a little bit. I guess eventually you would end up getting somewhere, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing out there to get to. Right, okay, so what else do we need? Is there anything else we need to make, like, tool-wise? I mean, we don't even really need these. I'm tempted to make a paxel. But I might wait till we've got stone for that. Right, we're doing that at the moment. Oh, leaves. We need leaves. Let's get some leaves. Let me grab those as well. Torchy Light, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Do a couple more of these. Can we still eat these if we cook them? We can. Doing great, thanks for asking. Glad to hear it. Right, let's make a bucket. We should probably expand this platform a little bit. As well, I need some more logs. It's not going to get us very far, but it's something. Well, eventually, I don't want to build out too far with wood, because eventually I want to switch this out for cobblestone. Is it possible to get pink very early on? I think the earliest... Actually, technically, yes. Once you've got water, I think you can get pink from fishing. There we go. We have white in the world. There we go. We've done that. Let's go and... Oh, hang on. We didn't check off brown, did we? There we go. We've got white as well. Did you use campfire to obtain ash and to craft cobblestone? We'll do that in a moment. Right, let's just see how much of this we can actually collect. That doesn't go off the edge of the bloody platform. Is that going to be enough to finish off this? It should be. There we go. Right. And I think we can turn that back into planks. Right. Okay, we have water. How do we want to do this? Actually, if I might use colorless planks for this. Just as kind of a temporary water source. I don't know why I did all of those. And we have blue. Alright, so get another lot of water. Oh, not that we're going to need it actually, because we're going to get water in the barrel, aren't we? Okay. So, what else do we need to do now? We need... Where are they? There. We need cobblestone. We should have grey in a moment as well. When these smelt. We're gonna need... I think we're going to need quite a bit of cobblestone. And if I remember rightly, it's... Yeah. 4 ash to 1 cobblestone. Although I should change one of the ashes into grey dye. And make some saplings. I do like to keep the saplings where possible, just because it gives us a source of the dye, like, no matter what. So we at least have some of the saplings. And get a source of the dye. Wait, can we make... Can we make anything directly from the grey dye? Hey, that's cool. I quite like that. The only downside there is the birch trees. If you're here a little while, you'll learn that I dislike birch trees. They are my least favorite of the wood types. But that looks pretty cool. Oh, we can just use grey dye to make cobblestone as well. We don't need to do this. Why am I still doing this? We could just grow trees. Come on. Give me my ash. Thank you. There we go. We've got a little bit of cobblestone. Is it just... There's not a like a silence hammer that we can make, is there? Does it have to be the Ex Nihilo one? Looks like it has to be the Ex Nihilo ones for now. Could be wrong about that, but... And next thing we've got to do is... take the infinite water source, and then I'm going to move this over here. I am actually going to cover this over as well. So we don't get rain in there when we don't want it. Oh, that's what I need to make. I haven't got a pickaxe, have I?
This is a joke. People should try to get pink as soon as possible in this pack. One of the very first colors the person try to get in this pack, because how beautiful it is.
I mean, pink's a nice colour in the right situation. Thank you for the 100 bits though, Hyena. A guy travelling across streams and send fan arts to make their day a little better. Well, I appreciate it, Torchy. It's a nice thing to do. Right. Grab that. Grab a stick. We'll make, once we get a cobble gen, we'll worry about upgrading these to stone. All right, what else do I need? We can break that now, albeit very slowly. And we'll break that as well, so we actually have... Right, okay, so what we wanted to do was we need to make... what do we need to make? Clay. Am I right? It's dust. Is it dust we put in there, or is it sand? It is sand. Okay. There we go. We've got light blue as well. Perfect. You going now? Good stream? No worries. Have a great day yourself, Torchy. Right, we've got that. We've got that. Use sand on a barrel filled with water to make clay. We've done that. We haven't done that yet. What else have we got now? We've got blue. We got... What else did we get? We got white. We got grey, didn't we? I think that's it. And I think, if I remember rightly, can we just get a black... Oh, no, we can get black seeds, can't we, I think, by putting these on the campfire. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now we have black as well. Let's add that to the book. Beautiful. Right, let's get one more piece of clay. We're going to need that for other stuff. Right, okay, so we've got... How far are we... What have we got colour-wise then? We still need cyan, light blue, light grey, lime, magenta, orange, basically all sorts of things. We need to get to a cobble gen. I think that needs to be one of the first things we really work on. Getting a cobblestone generator is going to be kind of important. Do I want to actually make a typical vanilla cobble gen? Because in the last couple of worlds I've played, I've made it, I've used it to mine about like half a stack of blocks maybe, and then it's just, that's been it. I've not needed it since then. Right after that. Right, okay, let's go back to the book and see what the book says. Make lava in a fired crucible. That's basically what we needed to do next anyway. Okay, so... Crucible, I'm assuming we need bone meal and... Yeah, bone meal and clay balls. So... If we... Brown trees so far seem to be giving us the most leaves. So if we do this... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning on doing, Noel. Alright. Leaves for days. And I guess we may as well do this as well, because why not? We're going to end up needing the these things eventually, probably anyway, if we want to make anything else tool-wise. The only downside to doing to using shears is that you don't get the saplings back. We need to make sure we don't use them all up. Ah, this rain is driving my head in. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't need to deal with the rain, do we? Or the night. Oh. I could have sworn it was night time. It's so dark. Oh, I was supposed to... Damn it, I was supposed to do that with the shears. Oh, damn it. Okay, one more tree. Pretty sure we don't need vines for anything. Alright, so let's make a composter. These don't fill up with water, right? No, didn't think so. Also, one thing I did find is that composters don't interact well with wooden hoppers. I don't really have a thoughts on it, Hyena, honestly. What do we need? 7 bone meal, right? Oh, I thought that was the 7th. I was wrong. Oh, come on. I'm not using my saplings. We haven't got many left. Oh, no, we have got. We've got a few. What we have a ton of, though, is worms. There we go. That'll work. And then where did I put the clay? We can only eat the worm. You can't eat the worms until... Oh, no, you can eat them, can't you? Yeah. I was going to say, I didn't think we could... I couldn't eat them before, but that's because I wasn't hungry. I thought you had to cook them. I've still got my dark toast dough as well. Which I kind of want to keep those. And we've got plenty of apples as well. Right, okay, what am I doing? One of those. One of those. See, if only we could fire these on a campfire. I do actually have to get a bunch of grey dye, though, to get cobblestone. So let's see if we can do this with cobblestone, with the grey saplings. See if this is any easier. Eat a worm? I'm assuming we're going to get something from eating a worm. I'm not going to do it, though. Hey, Taekwondo, how you doing? It has been a very long time. I'm doing all right. How are things with you? I'm assuming we get something from eating a worm, but now that you've said eat a worm, please, I'm definitely not going to do it. It's probably going to be detrimental to me, but I'm still not going to do it. I'm stubborn like that. Don't do it. It's a top. It's always a top. Are we actually... We're not getting any actual grey dye from these yet, are we? No. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. That wasn't a please stop backseat gaming thing. That's a I'm being a stubborn asshole thing. I'm always like that. Looks very bland. Yeah, that's kind of the point of it. Like the whole start of this pack is the whole idea with the start of this pack is to bring color back into the world. Okay, let's use those. Oh, we did get a grey loot bag as well. What are we gonna get? Pillager Gateway. Yeah, let's leave that one for now. But yeah, the idea is that you find the various colors or kind of gain the various colors in different ways. It's very much about color, the pack is. It's definitely a very interesting take on mod. Oh, hang on, can I sleep now? Yeah, it's a really cool concept. It's a little bit off-putting at first. Like, there's not a huge amount of like direction given as to like the general progression. But once you get it figured out, it's not too bad. This is not the fastest way to do this, it seems. I was hoping we'd get a little bit more grey dye from these, but I think using like cooking the little things. Why can I never remember the name of things? I hate that so much. These template boards. I think cooking those is going to be the faster option to get the cobblestone that we are looking for. I can't eat a worm. Actually, no, we can eat a worm now. Fine, we'll eat a worm. Ew. Wait, did that actually give us anything? Does it actually give you anything, or does it just do the ooh thing? White dye. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so it does. We don't actually need the white dye right this second, but good to know. What do we get? A cat gateway. Beautiful. Right, why did I take that off there now? I haven't got my crucible yet. Honestly, worms aren't exactly difficult to come by, though. Like, it's one of those things that it saves you a little bit, but not really enough to make it worth me changing my way of doing it. A good thing to know, just not overly beneficial. Well, there's a cat gateway. Your wife is a cat gateway. How does she feel about you calling her a cat gateway? But it's basically, have you ever played, do you play much modded these days? But basically there's a, yeah, your secret's safe with me. But yeah, there's a mod called, I think it's Gateways to Eternity. Yeah, Gateways to Eternity, where they basically, you can make these gateways which will spawn waves of mobs for various uses, I guess. And this pack adds a whole bunch of different ones that you don't normally get. I don't know if there's a Wither Gateway, actually. There's Withers... yes, there is a Wither Gateway. Probably just about got enough. We need enough to put into the Crucible as well, which should be 4. So we've got enough now. What was I doing? Furnace. There we go. And that will give us Crucible. We can use that to make lava. Right, what do I need? How am I going to do this? I know 2 things that I'm going to want for this are fluid hoppers, which we can make, and regular wooden hoppers, which we can also make. We make drawers. Are there any kind of drawers in this, or is it just the limited barrels? No. It's been years since Sky Factory 4. It has been years, I think. Oh, we can make the limited barrels as well. Nice. We got black. How... I need black dye, though. Hold on. Again, as always, don't tell me how to get that, how to do any of this. Okay, right. We just need... Gonna be other ways to do it, but this will be fine. Yes, it has been a long time since Sky Factory 4. We can use that. Make black dye. I can't even remember what I needed the black ones for. I think it's because I just quite like the look of the black chests and the black barrels. We should have enough to make a limited barrel now. I do like the look of the black ones. All right, let's see. The next thing is, do they hold their inventory as well? I've actually not checked that. I'm assuming yes, but it's best to try it out now rather than... What? Oh, they don't hold their inventory. Oh, no, because it's not a drawer, is it? Maybe we'll be better off... Yeah, we can't make packing tape yet, though, can we? Or can we? I mean, that wasn't the question anyway. That was... No, we can't. Worry about that later. But yeah, we haven't got slime, though, have we? We could probably get it, but... Anyway, right. Where did that crucible go? Right, while that is cooking... right, how am I going to do this? I think I need, if I remember rightly... Oh, I need to turn off fire spread as well. Just because that is something I always do in every world I have. Right, I do need a lot more logs. I guess brown ones are gonna do. I think I need 3, I think, if I remember rightly, for the way I do this. Oh, it's slabs, isn't it? Right, and I need 2 fluid hoppers, which means we're going to need 10 bricks, which is easy enough. We should have enough cobblestone there. Pretty sure that should be enough. Right, we are going to need to get another 8 cobblestone. Wait, no. 6 cobblestone? No. 9, I guess, technically. No, don't need 9. Should only need like 8, 6, 7, something like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Something like 7 more cobblestone we need for this. So, as long as we can turn the stone slabs back into stone, should be easy enough. I'm pretty sure we can do. There are probably easier ways of doing this, but it's fine. What happens if you light yourself on fire in this pack? Not sure actually. I think for right now, I'm just going to use a single chest for my cobble gen until I've got a way of making an easier way of making packing tape. Just means we've got less to move when we need to. Hey, Trez. How's it going, man? Oh, God. Oh, shouldn't actually need any more than this. There we go, right. Okay, maybe it wasn't quite enough. But these can smell like 1.5 items, can't they? I sworn I had enough in there. Getting up on Sky 35, got bored of it? Oh dear. That doesn't bode well. How far did you get with it? Before you got bored. Let me grab a... Can I make coal with this? Pretty sure I can, right? Oh. God damn it. Well, there we go. That's wasted a whole bunch of stuff, but that's fine. I can live with that. Alright. Not too far. What was it like? What made you get bored of it? Made your ME systems further than I've got then. In my playthrough. This is not my first playthrough. For anybody wondering. I have played through at least to the point of getting all the colours. Not too much further than that. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of my concern, is that I'm potentially going to get bored with it. But we'll see. Oh, I am going to need some more cobblestone as well, aren't I? Because I need to make some more cobblestone slabs. That's fine, then. Right, there we go. We have a barrel. Beautiful. Let's make a chesticle. We'll put this down some... I don't know where the hell I'm going to put this, actually. Doesn't really matter. We're going to end up moving it eventually anyway, so... I'm actually not sure if those would burn or not. Anyway, it was one of my concerns with... And one of the reasons I remembered to turn on fire spread. Or turn off fire spread, rather. Taskbook over the quest stuff just bored you a bit. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm concerned about. I really like the concept of this, which is why we're kind of giving it a try. And it gives some interesting ways to automate things as well. I'm kind of looking forward to. By the way, this may be a somewhat different way. I don't know if... I have no idea what people's general approach to these cobble gens is. Or how mine will differ. I usually seem to have a habit of doing things in a different way to most people, so... I'm kind of curious how this differs. Like on an old Techopolis run you were doing to maybe finish it finally. You know, Nobe Zone is out now, by the way, Triz. It's available to the public. It's not on CurseForge. It's only on Kaz's Patreon, but Nobe Zone is available now. So if you're looking for something to play... I don't really... Oh, can we make trapdoors with these? Oh, we can. Beautiful. Right, okay. So... I need... something there for a moment. Wow. So, nope. So... Fair enough, Triz. Fair enough. All right. That works, I guess. I'm still waiting for the point where somebody tells me I'm doing this wrong. Uh-huh. Right, next thing is, can I get back up there again? There we go. And then time to burn myself. We have cobblestone. Ow. Which wall am I going to climb, though, Trez? I'm assuming it, like... I can't climb up there. Like, can I climb... There's no wall to climb. I could have just done that like I did. But yeah, I actually didn't realize there was a wall climb key in this. There we go. Cobblestone for days. Like, decently fast as well. Right, let's... Oh, I used to pull my things, didn't I? Right, more trees. We need more trees. I need to upgrade, or I want to upgrade my tools to stone, at least. Stick around for a little bit before you need to go to work. Just 12 hours off. After just 12 hours off. At least you're getting paid for it, I guess, Swag, which is a good thing, right? I'm assuming. I'm hoping you're getting paid. Right, we need to get to iron as soon as we can as well, so we can make a chisel. I'm not building my platform just out of straight cobblestone because, oh my god, it's ugly as hell. Right, so we do that. Bye-bye. Alright. And I actually don't know what the thing is for the sickle. Hey Rose, how you doing? We may as well do the shears as well. We don't really need to do the shears. It's not a big deal, but if we're doing this, we may as well do it properly. I'm going to put an end chest tracker onto a downloadable app. Do you think it would be worth doing? Possibly. It would mean... I don't know what the benefit would be over... I guess for if you haven't got... If you've only got like one screen, I can definitely see a benefit of it then. If you're only using one screen and and you don't want to kind of tab out the game to do things, I can definitely see a benefit to it then. I don't think it's something I'd use personally. But there is definitely a benefit to it. Spider gateway and hey, we've got an Ender Dragon gateway. Perfect. Okay, right. So where were we? Let's check off what we can on here. Make lava and a crucible, we're done. We haven't obtained obsidian, but we don't really need it yet. We've automated our cobble gen. We've upgraded our science tools. Okay, right. I've actually realized that we can actually get, now that we have a decent supply of these, of cobblestone, we can start to get dye blocks a little easier. Well, I've only got 63 gravel. Where'd the other one go? I only placed 63 down. I thought I placed a full stack. Oh, whatever. Well, those are fluid hoppers, so it won't be in that. And if it went in the other hopper down there, it would have gone into the chest, and it didn't. I don't know. Not sure where it will have gone. I could actually do with doing another one of these setups for making clay, potentially. Right, okay. Anyway. What dyes do we actually need in... what dyes do we actually need in the middle? What do we need for light grey is the first question. That is the next thing I want, because I want iron so I can make a chisel. Yeah, chisel. So what do we need? Dry rubber, go horns, damaged anvils, light grey essence seeds, anvils, phantom membranes, iron blocks, tiny dry rubber, iron ingots, smooth stone. Oh, well, we can get it from smooth stone, but we can't get the dye from smooth stone, can we? Okay, what do we need? How can we get the... Oh, no, but then we can use black and white to make light grey, can't we? Or grey and white. Because it'll unlock the recipe. Oh, hang on, we had stone there. Perfect. All right. We haven't got any tiny coal or anything, have we? No. Maybe being your site is currently a bitch to navigate, along with having issues persisting. Login sessions after the page is closed, etc., meaning they have to do that god-awful login process nearly each time. For some reason, my mind there went to a downloadable app on a phone rather than an actual PC app. Whenever people talk about apps, that's generally where my mind goes. But yeah, actually a PC one, in that case, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see a use for that. We have light grey. We're getting a little bit more, I mean, I'm not going to call it colour. Light grey isn't really overly colourful, but we have it. Oh, we can get orange now as well, can't we? I think, if I remember rightly, we can throw saplings into lava. There we go. We can get... We had orange anyway, but we've now got the saplings. Right, and we should be able to make light grey. That's not light grey dye. Should be able to make light grey dye now with black and 2 white dye. And we only need one of these, really. Right, let's set up a little thing for crafting, for making dye blocks. If we do that... Oh god, I need more colors. I don't have enough colors. Right, if we just do that, and that. Good, time zone pad. How you doing, man? I was about to say, where's my bucket gone then? It might have got slightly burnt up by lava. We do that. Do that. There's something I didn't realize you could do at first. Oh, they've updated. Oh, have they changed it? No, they've fixed it, I think. You used to be able to just right-click running water, and it would turn it into the colored water. Have they fixed it? It looks like they've fixed it. Oh, that's annoying. God damn it. Now I actually have to get water. I'm assuming we can't just still can't. No, we can't even. You can't even right click the dye on the water anymore. Oh yeah, that's easy enough to do. But my point was, Triz, that you used to be able to right-click flowing water with a dye, and it would turn it into a source block. And you can't do that anymore. Ah, there goes that cheese. Ziddick, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was the rest of the stream, Zedek? I can't believe they've fixed that. Was that even in the patch notes? I'm assuming that can't be done with any dye now. Nope. God damn it. Well, there goes one of my automation ideas that I had. You now have tin. GG. We have some colors, not many, but we've got some. Right, okay. That's actually a little disappointing. Can't believe they fixed that. Oh, well, never mind. It's fine. But welcome, Zadikians. How are you all doing? Actually, I want to go back and see if they... I don't know, let me go back and check the patch notes here. See if it's actually in the patch notes. Right, for the latest version, new shader fixed design to reduce issues related to flashing or blinking or incorrect colors depending on stages. Yes, we have got brown planks under the water now, yeah. Sets controllable mod as an optional mod to alleviate crash issues. Mystical Agriculture Flight Augment added back to JEI. Fix inventory sorter, potentially voiding items in curio slots. Added more sophisticated storage chests to carry on blacklist. Fixes recipe conflicts, bulk stick crafting and grapevine stems. Fixes slag recipe conflicts. Added refurbished furniture mod to the carry on blacklist. Removed industrial foregoing mob duplicator and ender IO. Powered spawner issues. Ender pearl dust has been unified. Added little logistics mod to the carry on blacklist. Fixes lychee recipe for prosperity shards. When dye sinks into soul sand, removes BHC melted heart recipes from the alloy smelter. Archwood trees are now able to drop templates. Fixes several immersive engineering accumulator recipes appearing. Hides minus light from JEI. Disables cyclic repair anvils. Server pack should now have allow flight as true by default. Create press electrum ingot recipe now gives electrum plate. Adds red and brown mushrooms as drops from mushrooms. Removes ex nihilo sequentia witch water from JEI. Adds recipes for each of the color saplings in case players softlock themselves in the early game. Removes hostile neural networks overworld, nether, and end predictions as they were not being used. Moves Heart of the Sea drop from drowned to data packs so it appears in the JEI loot drop tab. Color Mystical Agriculture crops are now properly tagged and should behave similar to Inferium crops. Add recipes for a number of cropseeds that did not previously have recipes. Fix crashes related to immersive engineering mix recipes. Making color water. Fixes crafting for blockheads tab, showing duplicates color tabs. Fixes crafting. Oh my god, how many fixes are there? Jesus. It's not the issue, Noel. I've clicked dyeable blocks before. I'm pretty sure it's just... Right, okay, what is a non-dyeable block? I'm assuming smooth stone. Nope. No, that's smooth sandstone. Yeah, the smooth stone should be good. Is that... That's sand, Chach. Is that the case? You're right. Okay, nope. I was wrong. Fair enough. But yeah, you can just do that and then... The good thing is as well, it doesn't use up the dye. Okay, so yeah, I didn't realize that it actually made a difference to it. Oh, and yeah, I still accidentally throw the dye in every now and then, but... Yeah, you were right. You were absolutely right, Noel. Quiet, how are you doing? Okay, so yeah, that still works just fine then. Does it still work with with flowing water as well? Because that will actually make a difference for me. Does it work with just flowing water? Yeah, it does still work with flowing water. Okay, cool. Oh, throwing the die in there, Judge. But there we go. And we can automate this like relatively easily. Or at least semi-automate it relatively easily. Soon. PM. There we go. We now have iron. What I do want, though, before I do anything else, is a little bit of charcoal. I take it you're at work at the minute, Quiet.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
But he's once we have iron, we can start build. I'm going to start building out the platform, make it like a 2x2 chunk area, and then we've at least got somewhere to work. Right, we just need one piece of iron. And we're going to start building out our platform. What do we want to do the borders with? I kind of want to do... Let's do the borders with those. All right. We're going to do my usual kind of sticking to chunk borders, by the way. Right, so that should be the northeast corner, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Enjoy the lurk swag. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then corner. Damn it. I'll have to do the rest afterwards. Yeah, I'm just going to do like a 2x2 chunk area. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 9, 10, 11, 12. In the northeast, right? Yeah. Yes, fire spread is off, Hyena. I always turn it off in all of my worlds. Mostly just for kind of building purposes. There we go. All right. And we need one more of these. Actually, we really need to get to cyan, to be honest. Let's just put everything away in there for now. This whole unbreakable tools thing really is nice, isn't it? Rip torches. I'm liking Sky Factory 5. It's not too bad. It's not my first time playing it, so I'm kind of... I kind of know what I'm doing with it. So we're still in... I'm kind of looking forward to getting to the stages where I've not already played through it. Kind of what I'm looking forward to at the moment. It's fun. It's like it's a very interesting concept. All right, nearly got rid of all the wood for now. Seems like a unique premise. Yeah, it's definitely a unique premise. That's for certain. Oh wait, hold on. I need to. There we go. Are we mostly clear? There's still gonna be a block underneath here. That should be all of the wood gone. Okay, right. Let's get back to what we were doing. Actually, no. Before we do that, I want 2 colors I want to get to make sure I have a decent amount of, so I can make chests out of them, are black and lime. I want black and lime dye. Black we've got, or black and lime wood, should I say. Black we've got, lime we haven't yet. Where is just regular cobblestone? There it is. Not that we can put it back in there anyway, because it's already full. Actually, we don't need that anymore, do we? Whee! Bye-bye. Alright, so lime dye. What do we need for lime? If I remember rightly, seagrass is probably the easiest thing. Yeah, seagrass is the easiest thing. Do we need to eat at the moment? No, but I don't think it matters with these anyway. Oh, it needs to be a sore spot, doesn't it? We have lime. Can we turn that into dye? No. Didn't think so. Right, let's get some lime dye. Let's get some black dye. That is the wrong way, Church. And then we'll set up some chests and we'll actually get ourselves organized as early as we can. That's always a very important thing for me, is like as early as possible trying to get organized, so we're not just living out of like 2 chests. Come on, tree. Might actually not be the worst idea to go and move this into like the center of one of the other chunks. Get another little bit of dirt and then move it into the center of another chunk. Just so there's nothing around it to potentially stop growth chances. Just in case. And we can also get Inferium from this as well, if I remember rightly. Yeah, there we go. I don't actually know Hyena, possibly. I haven't tried it yet. I don't really fancy trying each of them in turn either. At least not yet. We've got other things we've got to get done first. We could upgrade our tools to iron now, but I think we're just going to wait and just wait till we get diamond. We should actually be able to get diamond now anyway, because I think we just need orange and green for... Actually, we should... Actually, you know what? Let's do that now. I think we just need orange and green dye. We want to... The easiest way, I think, to get cyan, which we need for diamonds, is orange and copper. Right, not orange and green to make copper. And then we let the copper oxidize. And since copper oxidizing takes a while, we kind of want to get that started ASAP. We just need a piece of orange dye. Oh, God. This is why we need organization. This is a mess. We need orange dye, we need green dye, and sand. Should really put a hopper or something underneath here to catch the drops. But we'll do that a little later. Right, if I can get 9 blocks of orange dye, I'll be happy. Stop doing that, Church. Jesus. There we go.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Alright, no worries. Hopefully the rest of the day goes quickly quiet. Take that in there. Get a little bit more. Actually, let's make another furnace. Or 2. Oh, that's awkward. Right, I'll let the copper smelt up. It's a good idea. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Well, we're not going to be doing that for right now. I'm just going to use my usual method of sorting to start with. We will eventually be separating things into more kind of dedicated colors, but for right now, I'm just going to do my usual. Like, how much do I normally do? Like 9x5 double chests. It's an excessive amount of chests, but it does mean that we have plenty of space for anything if we need to store it. Anything we need to store. And it just means I can be as organized as I need to be. Come on. There we go, right. I'm going to check on that copper in a second. If it's actually grown yet. Nearly done. You're just saying random things again, aren't you, Hyena? Like, where did you come up with the 15 by 7 is excessive? Like, I'm confused. Like, how you came about that specific number. Did I put all the other lime wood away? I did. Do I have black saplings here too? I know I had black saplings. Did I not have black saplings? Oh no, they're there. Never mind. I'm going blind. It's fine. I'm just going blind. I shall keep the apples on us and the green saplings. Actually, you know what's probably going to be easier? Can I put those in there as well? I can. Just got a few more trees growing. Fair enough. That makes sense. Why is the dirt all the way over there? Jesus. Really wish this wouldn't just like randomly leave leaves. Especially since I don't think those leaves despawn either. Hey, Bobo, how you doing? And yeah, you're right. Chunks are 16 by 16. Although I do tend to do all of my chunks in essentially 15 by 15 areas. I kind of get what he means, I think. But it kind of works in this situation, I guess. How are you doing, though, Bobo? Right, we'll get a little bit more, and then we'll grab... Are there no lime gateways? Oh, there are. We haven't got the loot bags, though. You adopted that from me. It's a very useful way of doing it, especially with anything that uses multi-blocks. That break when they cross chunk borders. It just keeps things nice and neat. It's glad it's the weekend. Not the one doing the shopping today. You got any plans for the weekend? Right, let's do a few of the black ones now. How was your Divine Journey 2 playthrough going, by the way, Bobo? I don't think I've asked in a little while. Breakfast with partners, family, gladly nothing else. Do you get on well with his family? Is it going to be a relatively painless breakfast at least? They just chose on hold them and you haven't been feeling it so much, and now there's the rest of the group. That's fair. Is it the pack itself, do you think, or is it just like not feeling like is it the pack putting you off, or is it just not feeling like playing anything? They're nice, just a bit old and sometimes clueless. Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, Bewitchment, I can understand. Bewitchment was rough in that pack. Especially with the amount of things that you kind of have to automate and passive, and how much of a pain it is to do that. Yeah, I can understand wanting to take a bit of a break from it. Right, we will get back to something whoops, didn't mean to do that. We will get back to doing something other than just cutting down trees soon, I promise. Actually, you know what? We probably should start getting more leaves. Honestly, we've got like 31 saplings. I think we're going to be okay with those for a little bit. Let's get a few more leaves so we can start turning that into dirt, because I do want to make a little dirt platform to put like any animals or anything like that we get on. And we also need an area to start doing the gateways. Come on. Click on the right thing, Judge. Yeah, it's rough. Like I had a lot of trouble getting it automated, especially the cauldron. Is it the cauldron? The one that basically you have to put things in the right order, and not necessarily the right order, but like the timings have to be perfect, and it's horrible. My initial setup for it definitely broke. Quite a lot, because the like I was is yours like kind of, have you got yours set up as like request crafting, or is it a like passive crafting of things? Because my passive crafting ones never broke when I finally put those together, but the request crafting ones did occasionally. I think I later refined my setup to make it a little better, and so it didn't break, but when I first set it up, I had a lot of problems with it. Those were the distilleries. The distilleries aren't... I think with the distilleries, I literally just had a separate... Like, I had separate distilleries for the ones that used 6 items to the ones that used 5, or less than just any... Or, like, for each different number of items, I had a different set of distilleries for that number of items. So, like, I didn't have any kind of fancy solution for that. I just literally had different setups for both of them. I couldn't find a better way to do it. Oh, we just need a few more trees. And hopefully we'll have enough. I think we'll do storage. We'll put the storage in this, like in that corner over there, I think. It's supposed to be passive, so 1 distillery potion thingy. But yeah, I think like Bewitchment was always a problem in that pack. I think one of the problems is, and I think it was kind of the same with Thorncraft to a lesser extent, The mod's not designed to need to craft that many things. Like, it's not designed to craft things in bulk. So it's kind of slow, and the only way to get about it is my most hated way of doing it, which was make more. And that's always my most hated thing. Okay, I think we've probably got enough here now. Oh, we've probably got way too much. Right, let's just dump everything into here for now and then grab out what we need, which is, we need that, we need that, we need that. Actually, I probably needed more lime than I did black for this. Let's do this in the corner over here. So we'll say... Actually, this is going to be a little bit awkward, isn't it? I don't think that's a bad way to do it, honestly. Just brute forcing it. Right, so we need, what, 4, 8... 8 of each chest left? That's actually not too bad. 8 of those. 8 of those. And I do want to make some lime barrels as well. How many do I need? 5? Yeah, I think 5. Wait. Oh, no, they changed this. You used to be able to make the lime sophisticated storage barrels. Oh, we could just dye them. But we do need one of the... Can we dye these? Is that going to work? No, yeah, I know that, but that's what I'm saying is you used to be able to just directly make them the sophisticated storage barrels from the get-go. That's the way it always was. The same with the way you can make the sophisticated chests without needing a redstone torch. You used to be able to do that with the barrels. And it seems that you can't now. I'm not saying I don't know how to do these things. I'm just saying it's not working the same way it used to. That's annoying. God damn it. Right, all I wanted was like some nice lime barrels to put through up the center of there. And now I can't do that because I haven't got any red dye yet. How's that copper doing anyway? Oh, we got some exposed. Right. Where is red? I don't remember how I usually do this. I think it's usually beetroot that I get this from. Which I think I normally get from bone meal and grass, if I remember rightly. Anyway, we'll worry about the barrels a little bit later on. We don't necessarily need them now. It just would have been a nice little accent thing in the corner there. Right, we do kind of want some torches over there, though. Let's put a green torch down there for now. All right, there we go. We have some storage. We can actually start organizing things a little bit now, which we're going to do. First things first, though, I'm just going to put all of my tools in there, since those don't need to be sorted yet. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Wakarana. We're not too far into it. We're only like an hour and 56 into it right now, so we've still got a long way to go, but it's a fun pack so far. Actually, saplings, I think, the colored saplings, I think I'm going to put elsewhere. I wanted to have these, the barrels up there for, like, my, kind of like the valuables stuff, so we're going to have to get red relatively soon. How else are we going to do this? So, I'll do my usual kind of seeds in there. Seeds, crops, other, organic stuff. Food, mob drops. Not that we're going to have many mob drops. I guess we'll put... Let's put all the saplings. I think we'll put saplings and dyes in here. Saplings, dyes, and dye blocks in here for now. That will do for the time being. And we'll organize. We'll actually organize them in a minute, and then like food goes in there. I really don't. These colorless things, right? With the lack of color, is so off-putting because you can't tell what's what half the time. I haven't got anywhere to put my valuables now. Then, dang it. No, it should be random other junk in there. Play the part, but now you reached 82 and what's crafting? You're missing some kind of direction. I don't think you're alone in that. Triz was in here earlier saying pretty much the same thing. He kind of got a little bit bored after getting his ME system set up, I think. So that seems to be a recurring theme. I guess we'll find out how we get on with it once we get to that stage. I don't think we're getting to that stage anytime. Well, we're certainly not getting to that stage today. I don't know though. I feel like we're doing reasonably well progress-wise. I guess we'll put seeds in there for now. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm a little concerned about is like a similar thing. Like I'm hoping the fact that there seems like there's going to be some interesting options for like automation. I'm hoping that will help keep me entertained. Time will tell though. I really don't need the colorless axe anymore, do I? Bye-bye. I do love that mod that allows you to kind of throw things further. Such a simple thing. But yeah, the one problem with expert packs I find at the moment, and the reason I haven't really been playing many of them, is because there just aren't many around. Like, there isn't a huge amount in the way of expert packs anymore. For recent versions. Let's see, what do we get? So we got Endertot Gateway, Black Vein Creeper Gateway, Wither Skeleton Gateway, Cave Spider Gateway, and then Titan, can't read that properly, Adelie Penguin, Titan Black Vein Creeper, and Titan Ender Dragon Gateway. Just what you need. Endless Ender Dragons spawning. That is precisely what we need. Except not at all. And that in there. And we are organized. Mostly. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so what can we check off on here now? We've got orange now. We've got lime. Haven't got red, haven't got pink, haven't got purple, haven't got yellow. Alright, what else are we gonna... I need to get my, some dirt coming in. So I can make a little grass area. Are they peaking 112, 116? After that, the updates came too fast. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping things slow down a little bit and we do actually start getting some more expert packs soon, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not, honestly. Time will tell. Okay. Actually, that goes in there, that goes in there. Right, so... I need hoppers. Actually, yeah, 4 should do it. Oh, we need to move... we're just making more crafting tables. Actually, now that we've got those, I can remove that and that. Perfect, right. And then I guess we'll put that down there as well. I haven't got any brown logs left, though. Oh, I need 2 more. Alright, where are my saplings? Actually, let's start grabbing a few more leaves. I do. This is one thing I am a little annoyed about with this this mod. is the fact that leaves don't naturally despawn. It's a little bit annoying. I'd like a few more of the brown loot bags as well, actually. So we can try and get a cow gateway. I have a feeling that you've kind of like nerfed the drop rate of the loot bags as well, which is a good thing because you used to get like huge amounts of them. Oh yeah, we're not going to get the loot bags, are we, at the minute? We're shearing the leaves. But you used to get like considerably more of the loot bags than you do nowadays. Either that, or maybe I just got really lucky in my first few playthroughs. That's possible. I got a couple more there. Not sure, Hayden, but thank you for the bits, though. Of course he did, dead man. He clearly hates you, that's what it is. Give me just a regular cow gateway. Hey, we got 2 of them. Nice. Alright, that'll do. Right, okay, so what do we get? Oh, we got a villager one as well. And a tadpole gateway, of course. And a ghast cow gateway. I don't actually know if I want to know what a ghast cow is, but I'm sure we'll find out later. There we go. Right. Those away, put that away. That away, and put that away. Let's do this. Would you hurry up and... Oh, wait, hang on. Are you oxidized? No, you're just weathered. Let's put this over here for now, I guess. Should be fine. Let's move that one further back. Yeah, this is actually one thing I wish I had an easier way of kind of like portraying. So I ask myself a lot of questions. I talk to myself a lot when I'm doing this. Oh my god, fuck off, Rain. And like it's not always easy for people to tell when I'm kind of essentially like asking a rhetorical question and when I'm actually asking an actual question. I usually try and make it very clear, but it's not always clear enough. Alright, I should start getting us a little bit of dirt in. Yes, the word ghastly is used in real life to describe certain things. Is there anything else we can check off here? Oh, we've done that. Done that. I haven't done that yet. I haven't got any flowers yet. Throw a colour sapling into water to change its colour. That's a good point, actually. We haven't got... We should probably start getting... Like, all the colours that we've got, we should probably make sure we actually have all of the... We have all of the... saplings for. Okay, so that has to be a source block then, I'm guessing. go. We have a blue sapling. Right, so let's figure this out. Oh, we haven't got blue dye yet either, have we? Let's. But no, there's not really many spoilers at this stage of the game anyway to give me. I've played through this stage already. Up to the point of having all the dyes, and then at that point I've kind of decided I wanted to stream it. I've played up to that point. If we do sapling and the dye, I don't think we're going to put these in necessarily any particular order. And I think over a stack of saplings, I guess we can just dump into there and turn into dirt. Black, grey. I don't have any light grey saplings at the moment, do I? How's our copper doing? It's getting there, slowly. Wait, do I genuinely not have any white saplings either? I've sworn I got white saplings. Iron Golem Gateway. Nice. Don't need it, but... we can make it now. Right, I need white dye. Actually, there's not much point in keeping most of these, is there? We may as well just compost all of them into dirt. This rain is getting annoying. Tarian, how you doing? Doing good. How far are you with the colours? How far are we? Basically, we have black, blue, browns, grey, green, light grey, lime, orange, white. Working on cyan at the moment. Mostly taking a break from new colours at the moment, just while we get organised. I don't think it does on start raining before you get the blue dye. I think it literally can't. Every single time I've got blue dye so far, it's immediately started raining, so I'm assuming it's tied to that. Alright. White dye. Okay, no, 56. We're getting there. Still got quite a bit to go through as well. Alright, what else have we got? Orange, we've got the colourless saplings, which I really... There's not much point in keeping in there, since that is mostly for coloured stuff at the moment. Right. We've got green. We got blue. Heroin! Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How was the stream, Heroin? I was lurking a little bit earlier. You were, what were you doing? You were playing with, I think you were kind of playing around with villagers when I came in earlier. Who else we got? Hermit, hello. Oh my, I don't even know if I can pronounce that name. I apologize. Teoshanadir? Teoshanadir? I probably completely butchered that, but welcome, either way. We've not even got to the point of automating anything. I already know pretty much, like, I've got an idea of how I'm going to do it anyway. Did I completely butcher that name? And whenever I see, like, kind of names like that I'm really unable to pronounce, I tend to look at them and say, like, is it something written backwards? Hey, I got it. So I got it at least almost right. That's good. I'm happy with that. Little villager wrangling at the start, and then finish the house you started on yesterday. I didn't get a chance to see the house. I had to head out before I actually got to see any of the builds. I need to make sure I drop in and actually say something, and then see if you can actually give me a little tour of what you've made so far. But guys, if you're not already following Erowin, please go fix that. She's awesome. She's an absolutely phenomenal builder as well. So definitely go check her out. Right, for those just joining us though, we're playing Sky Factory 5. We are currently trying to bring colour back to the world. Slowly. Very, very slowly. We are bringing colour back to the world. So far, we've discovered black, blue, brown, grey, green, light grey, lime, orange, and white. So we've still got a few colours to go. Well, to be fair, you only started the world not too long ago, didn't you? Like, I know you've not been in that world for too long at this point, so it takes a while to build a world up. Okay, right. We're gonna set up a grassy area. I think we'll set up a little grassy area over in that corner, over there. Not like a huge grassy area, but a little grassy area. "14 days old, your world." So yeah, so it's still getting there. Yeah, I just wish it would. I kind of. It's kind of like. I wish you could kind of go back to that colorless one, because I would have liked to have started the stream today with that main menu as colorless. Because I've already been through quite a bit of this already. The colors were already there. Hang on, that'll do for now, I think. So it didn't quite get to experience all of the pack. We just do like a 7x7 area should be good. Then we'll just do a little 7x7 farm next to this as well. Yeah, I did consider reinstalling the pack, honestly, but I decided against it in the end. I didn't think it was really worth it. Oh my god, these floating leaves are going to be the death of me, I swear. Alright, what do we need for grass seeds again? Or ras seeds, apparently. Green and brown. One thing I do like about this, this like kind of the absence biome, it's actually got quite nice grass color. It doesn't, Tarian. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's not guaranteed. In my experience, at least. Well, that's what it might be, yeah. I don't know, I just use the sickle out of force of habit. I don't actually think it gives anything more. Let's try it just using the Paxil. Hey Raz, how you doing, man? But to be fair, I don't know if these trees usually do break entirely anyway. No, that didn't break. I'm assuming that, though, is because it was... No. Get up on top of that. There we go. I'm assuming that was because there was a slight gap between them. Either way, it doesn't always work with the sickle. Hey, what do we get? A donkey gateway. That's what you needed. Yeah, some of the trees, like obviously some of the trees do grow in slightly different shapes, so could well be. Use your axe. I don't know, I think this force of habit using the sickle. Like, it doesn't give anything new or different. But it's just, I always used it from the start, and it's just kind of like, yeah, I may as well just keep using it. I need more dirt. Yes, I got an ass gateway. Exactly, hyena. Right. Let's get some more leaves. Compost those, and we can have a little 7x7 area for putting some animals on, and for turning into grass and growing, getting grass for seeds. And then also have a little area next to it for planting crops. Not that we really need to plant crops for anything. Aside from a few to get colours, but... Right, is that going to be enough to get this farmland finished? Maybe. The only downside to doing 9 at once is you get less leaves. And the whole point of what we were doing there was to get leaves. So technically I should have been doing them one at a time, but... yeah, the whole point of that was doing all that was just to get more leaves to compost. Do we have enough of this? Put a bit of a border around here. It depends. Like, I don't mind the watering can. Twerk would have... I kind of wish they'd given us both, honestly. The watering can's nice because it also works on crops, and usually most pack devs will make it so that it doesn't work on crops. It will only work on trees. So I'd rather have... well, I'd rather have twerking that works on crops and trees. But I'd also... but if it was a choice between... wait, what was that? Grapevine stem. Okay. Let's do a vinery. That'll do. Yeah, it is good for getting grass to spread quicker. And if it wasn't for the fact that I had other things I can be getting on with at the moment, I would probably be watering the grass right now. I'm going to need some fences of some kind, aren't I? What have we got the most of wood-wise? Brown. Should work quite nicely for a fence. That is way more than I need. Actually, I'm going to need a few more of those. Nice to go and take a break in a minute as well. It is, well, I mean, let's not go too far and call it a factory just yet, miss. I don't think this quite qualifies as a factory at this point. How are you doing? Just woke up from a cheeky little nap? I wish I could nap. Naps just don't work for me. If I nap, that's basically I either sleep or I don't. Like I can't just nap. That should do. Has that grass finished spreading yet? And do I have any apples? Lovely brown apples. Just the colour you want your apple to be. I do need bone meal, though. Oh, is it, Trez? Alright, give me 2 seconds then, and I'll go and check that out, actually. I'm curious. It's mostly spread. Bread, damn you. How about you? Do you want a spread? Come on. Be green. Everyone else is doing it. Give in to peer pressure. There we go. Black apples? Potentially, yes. Becky, thank you for the hydrates. There we go. Right. What do we get? We've got wheat seeds, beetroot, industrial hemp, and demon shrimp. We don't actually need anything in past, like, other than those, I don't think, do we? Right. I'm going to go and plant these. Then we're going to go and check the main menu. And see if it does indeed change. Alright. And then I'm going to go and take a short break. We are going to come back into the world beforehand, though. Right, let's go and see if the... Yeah, it's definitely not as colourful as it was. I mean, it's hard to tell because... Like, we have got blue, we have got green. I think those are usually yellow, aren't they? The two white ones there. So yeah, it looks like it does revert. That's quite cool. Okay, right. I'm going to load this back up, then we're going to go and take a short break. I think my sister and Em have just got back from the hospital, so I'm going to go and say hello to them as well. We're paying attention, we're very confused by this. Wait, by which bit, Bobo? The main menu or the lack of colour? I will do, Becky. I will do. Ah, yeah. Yeah, okay, so the darker ones at the top would have been red ones then, and the bottom right would have been yellow. Oh, they're actually lime ones, are they? Wait, we have lime. I'm pretty sure the ones that were the white ones must have been the ones that were supposed to be yellow. That because like if you have ever turned a color image into grayscale, you're like yellow is obviously very light. And then the ones at the top, the red's usually quite dark. So the ones at the top would have been red. Either way, I'm going to go and take a short break. I will leave you guys with the wildly exciting view of crops growing. I'm going to go and make myself a cup of tea, so I might be a couple of minutes longer than normal. And I need to go and say hello to my sister and Em as well. But I will be back very, very shortly. And then hopefully we can get the rest of the colours going. Hopefully our copper will have weathered and we can get cyan. So we can actually upgrade our tools to diamond. And then we can start working on everything else we need to do. But I will be right back. I'll see you guys in a moment.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Sorry about that, guys. I am back. I gotta start dinner. Enjoy the dinner. Right, that's... I didn't get to see Em, unfortunately. She's outside on the phone. But I did get to see my sister. It's her last day here, so she's heading back. We have Red. She's heading back to home tomorrow, so... I didn't get to see her. Right, anyway. We have Red now. Yay. Let's add that to our book. And put that in there. Actually, let's make a sapling first. And we'll grow some of these. How's that? Actually, before we go any further, how's our copper doing? This looks oxidized. Perfect. Aha, we have cyan. We don't need these oxidizing anymore. We have copper. I still need I want my barrels, damn it. Although now we have red, we can actually get redstone, so I can make some redstone torches to make them. I'm doing it again. I'm like, see, this is what I mean. Like, I'm still holding down. Yeah, I'm still holding down vein mine. And it just leaves those. No pun intended. Right, we'll get a few more. And then we'll see what else we need to do. We need to go and get cyan now as well. We should be able to make the dye from blue and green. Let's do this with the axle. Yeah, it works a lot. I think it is to do with the interaction, like Morlin said, with the sickle. Which does make sense. I don't actually know how the sickle works exactly. It seems not exactly random, but doesn't seem overly easy to tell exactly what's going on with it. Anyway, there we go. And we got a few red loot bags as well. Let's get rid of this stuff first. Don't need that. Don't need that. We got industrial hemp fiber. We have beetroot seeds. We have a little bit of bone meal. Sticks. Oh yeah, we've got blazing archwood as well now. Right, what do we get? 2 Titan, 2 regular. Mushroom, red vein creeper, Titan salmon, and Titan parrot gateways as well. Actually, let's try and make sure we always keep a stack of silkworms, just in case. Right, okay, we can check off red and cyan now. Let's try and get, like, diamond, if I remember rightly, it's blue and cyan dye to make diamonds. Yeah. 7 blue, 1 cyan. So it's probably worth doing that and getting diamond things now, just to make our life a little bit easier. And we should be able to have this... I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to get this automated by the end of the stream today, but I think we should be able to. At least a simple automation for it. To get things rolling. If we get enough for... If we get like 14 blocks of blue dye. 2 blocks of cyan. That should get us enough, I think, for all the diamonds we're going to need for tools. I think I'm going to get rid of the sickle, though. I don't think we need the sickle anymore, really. Damn it. Stop throwing your dye away, Chach. How are we doing? 3 more. There we go, right. And we do still have some here. I am going to need to make a cyan sapling. Or 2. We don't really, like, need the saplings, but just nice to have them. Just in case for some reason we end up losing some of the dyes. There we go. 18 diamonds. Axle, we'll put that away. Do I want to bother with the shears? Oh, we may as well. If we're doing it, we may as well do it properly. Yeah. That's never going to get old, by the way. Shears. Oh, we should probably do a sword as well, shouldn't we? If we're going to start thinking about doing gateways in the not too distant future. I think I'm going to go with the katana. I don't know why I really like, but I really like the katanas. No idea why. And that can go in there. We'll just put that in there for now. Right, let's get some more, let's get a little bit of red dye going. So we can get some redstone. And then we'll finish off doing the little storage over there, and we should be good. Google Drive disorganized your wedding photos. You need to upload a few. On FB, you need to move the photo. That's annoying. Have I even said congratulations yet, Becky? I don't think I have. I honestly, I only found out that you were actually, like, when you were actually getting married from M. I didn't realize it was so soon. I genuinely hadn't realized. Ah, damn it, I put those in the wrong place. All right. Oh, it's 3, not 4. Okay, that's even better. 3 to 2. That's even better. All right, so we need 4 of those. We need those. Okay, that's 4 of those, and we need 4 lime dye. There we go. Perfect. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do them? I think we do it like that, don't we? Oh, wait, no, it's supposed to be 5 of these. Shit. God damn it. I'm 1 short. That's fine, though. All right, so 6 of those, 2 of those. And again, we lost track of who we told. Wedding, Christmas. Yeah. It's hard to keep track of these things. I almost used the phrase then, like, I'm just glad it went off without a hitch, and then I realized it kind of didn't really, did it? I'm wondering if that's where that phrase, is that where that phrase came from? Something to, surely not. Something to kind of go off, like, to go off without a hitch. And then there's also marriage, which is sometimes referred to as getting hitched. There's got to be some relationship between those two phrases. Right, anyway, where were we? We still have light blue, magenta, pink, purple, and yellow to go. Yellow we can get from the wheat. There we go. Probably share the same origin with regard to hitching a horse. That would make sense. Apart from one person, but it's not a surprise. To be fair, there's always one person at a wedding that's just ruins it for the rest of us. I mean, I say us like I was there. But it just ruined it for everyone else. Usually involving alcohol, in my experience. Hitching is putting a horse or ox in front of a wagon, I think. Yeah. And related to knots as well. Hitch is related to a lot of things, really, isn't it? If you think about it. Right, light blue, magenta, pink, and purple. Right, what do we need for these? So, purple... Oh, I remember where we got purple from before. From eggplants. I think I got it from. We can make eggplant seeds with orange, yellow, and brown. Wait, why did this... excuse me? Why is this not sorting things into the right places? Huh. Strange. Okay, well, we need more... Regardless of anything else, we need more yellow dye. Yellow dye. I should probably go and sleep as well, actually. Oh yeah, I forget we got Forcecraft in here. Gotta remember how to use Forcecraft now. I don't think I've used it since FTB Skies. There we go, right. Yellow apples that do look somewhat like golden apples. Right, what do we get? We got a Moo Bloom and a Bee Gateway. Actually, I'm surprised I've not had any bees spawn yet. I normally get at least one beehive while I'm planting the trees. I haven't done this time, though. Anyway, right, eggplant. What do we say we needed for it? Yellow, orange, and brown. If we just do one of them, we don't really need any more than that. I do need food, though. Bees will. Beehives will spawn. And they have giant bees in them as well, weirdly. God damn it. I need to get leather, actually. I want to make a backpack. So it might be worth trying to do the... It might be worth sorting out the cow gateway now. We have purple. Wait, can we actually get purple dye from these? I'm guessing no. I didn't think so. And we'll check that off. Alright, so purple's usually what, blue and red? I need more blue dye. I'll do it for now. Don't need too much. Is it blue and reds? It is indeed. Nice. Okay. There's blue. Make purple saplings. Okay, so wait, how many colors have we got here? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we've got 3 more colors left. So we have got all of the saplings for the colors we have. There you go. Black apples. This pack would not work with a personal 3264 text pack thrown on it. It would work, but obviously all the things like these chests would not have the correct textures. These would probably just have the textures we have here, but all the ones, everything else that is covered by your texture packs would still have the right texture. Although actually, that's a good point. How would that affect the colors? Which I'm guessing is what you're getting at. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure how that would affect it, honestly. Right, what have we got? Pink, magenta, and light blue. So pink, I don't know how I want to do pink yet. Magenta, we can get from... Oh, I think I did it from onions before. If I remember rightly. Onion seeds, yeah, black, brown, and green for onion seeds. I don't know why I got 2 green dye out there. Never mind. All right. Have to science it for fun? I mean, why not? Science is always fun. Usually. Come on, onions. Grow. There we go. We have magenta. I'm guessing we also can't get from the onion. Still feels weird getting kind of magenta from onion. It kind of makes sense, but it also feels a little weird. How you doing, Pigscon? Right, magenta dye. How do we make magenta again? We make it with purple and what? No, it's purple and pink, isn't it? Or... Oh, can we not make it yet? I don't think we can. I think we need pink dye first. Alright. Gotta be a red onion. Yeah. This doesn't look very red, though. Although it's hard to tell from the textures in here. You don't know what colors like aren't showing up properly or not. Hello, how you doing? Okay, so we can't actually make the magenta dye yet until we've got pink, by the looks of it. Yeah, we're gonna need pink, I think, basically. But let's check off magenta and then pink. How do I want to go for the pink? Wait, hang on. Oh, I have light blue. When did I discover light? What did I discover light blue with? Chat, what did I discover light blue with? I don't even know. Jesus. No, you can't. You can't craft the dyes with the usual dye recipes until you've discovered them. So you usually have to pick up an item or something along those lines to discover it. So we obviously picked up something that was considered light blue. Could it have been? Water bucket's blue. And of course we can't see what like because normally like, for the ones that you haven't got, it tells you what you can discover them with, but obviously once you've discovered it, you can't see. Oh Lord, what was it? Oh, clay. It's clay. That's right. Okay. Not sure why when I shift clicked this into here before, it wasn't stacking with the other green. Why put it below? Not sure what happened there. Anyway, right. Either way, we have light blue. So the only thing we're missing is pink. So pink we can get from raw mutton, dragon's breath, raw chicken. I mean, we have an Ender Dragon gateway, an Ender Dragon Titan gateway. Let's just start spawning in Ender Dragons constantly, shall we? That seems like a good idea, right? Raw chicken, raw beef, cherry saplings, raw pork chops, cherry planks, goat steak, fertilizer, cherry logs, pink essence, fish fillet, raw rabbit meat, niter, raw chicken wing, and pink essence seed. It's going to be either raw beef or the fish fillet. I think the fish is probably actually going to be the easier option there. Because I've had problems actually getting the cows that you get when you complete the gateway. I've had issues with getting them to actually drop any meat. So if we just make ourselves a little fishing hole. Oops. And then we wait. Hopefully not too long. I'm assuming breed them or... Oh, of course the first thing I get is a bone. Not a fish. Either breed them or get them from the trophy. There we go. Right, I can't remember how we actually get the fish fillets from this. How do we get to them? Oh, we should do it with a dagger or a knife or something along those lines. Can we not make a iron knife? Could just make a dagger. Oh, we can make a stone knife. Oh, it's two. Okay, right. We may as well make a stone one, though. If we can do that. We have pink. We have all of the colours. Nice. We have a colourful world again, although not overly colourful. So, is this an efficient way of getting... Oh, dear. I think you missed the joke there, Tarian. If you ever see Tribble posting anything in chat, assume there's a pun in there somewhere. 99% of the time there is. Look at the spelling of efficient. You pretty much have to constantly be on the lookout. Oh, I didn't even see the second one, the rod for your own back one. Right, let's go and just go and do the cow gateway while we're here. I tend to kind of cheese these. Probably not the most efficient way to cheese them, but it usually works. Hang on, do I have any planks? I should probably make some armor at some point as well. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Yeah, I normally kind of get myself up a little way and then just kill them from up here. They can still occasionally hit you when they jump at you, but... it works well enough. Yes, puns sustain, Tribble. Oh yeah, although we are going to be a little bit too high for this one. Hi, fellas. Hi, fellas. Alright, yeah. Guess we'll go and grab the die. They can still get you even up here. Have to really concentrate to not do puns in a stream. See, even in that sentence, I'm looking for a pun. There we go. And we have a cow trophy. Which, honestly, I think do we want to breed these or do we just get rid... honestly, I think we do. I was going to say, do we want to breed them or do we want to just get rid... just use the trophy to get more? But the trophy's not great. Hey, are you heading off now, I did say to... I'm sure I have more wheat. Are you heading off now? I did say to Anna to let me know when you were. Can we make wheat with this? With yellow dye? Can we reverse engineer it? We cannot. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for the wheat to grow. Because I did want to hug before you went, because I didn't get to see you. I didn't get to see him when I went downstairs on my break. She was on the phone. Right, come on, just give me one more piece of weed. That's all I ask. There we go. Thank you. Ever so kind of you. We have created life. Ah, beautiful. Okay. It was worth waiting for. Of course. Of course. Alright. So. Let's go back to our little book. We did do that. Still haven't done that technically. Throw a color sapling into fire. We've done that one. Okay, right. So, shall we start thinking about just getting some kind of early game setup for duplicating die blocks? Look how so moving. Oh, not. See, Becky's at it as well now. Oh. Look, wait, where did I put the trophy? Did I put it? Wait, what did I do with the trophy? What did I do with the trophy? Chat, what did I do with the trophy? It was in there to start with. It should have picked it up. What the hell? Oh, it's on my head. That's where it is. I now have a cow on my head. Right, okay, where were we? Let's start thinking about how we're going to automate this, or at least semi-automate it for now. Basically, I think we're going to use the same thing we've been using here, the whole right-clicking the flowing water thing. So basically, we need something to. Can I throw anything else in there? Die, no. So basically, what we probably want to do, is basically have it so we have water flowing in. We have clickers, don't we? Oh, my chair's falling apart. We have click machines, don't we? Yeah, so we use click machine to right-click the die onto it. Just something like a dropper to drop sand into the die. And then... yeah, there's something like sand, something to drop dye into the sand. Oh, sorry, the sand into the dye, the dyed water, and then something to break it, and then something to pick it up. So that's basically what we need. Hang on, give me a second. Let me go and pick my chair up. There we go. That's better. Wasn't so much my chair that needed picking up, just the cushion thing for the headrest. Okay, right, so what do we need? So we need click machine to click the die onto the water. Just a simple red light dropper would work for these. We could do a precise dropper, but I think these take power. This would have been nicer to do because these droppers are honestly a pain. They will fling the items out kind of at a varying angle. So you have to make sure you catch it, which is a little annoying, but doable. And I've just, yeah, okay, so, and then we need a breaker of some kind. How old is my chair? It's not that old. It's not that, it's just the headrest thing, and because I've been sitting on it at a somewhat weird angle. Yeah, the block breaker from Cyclic as well is relatively easy to do. Now, I think we can make a sensor from RF Tools, can't we? What I would like to be able to do is get it to only drop sand when the water changes. And that's the bit that's going to be somewhat difficult to set up. But we should be able to do it with a sensor. Cowpats are better than cowpats. That is true. Although it depends, cowpats could be good for fertilizer of some kind, I guess. Maybe. And wait a minute, can we get magnets? Can we make magnet upgrades? Also, what have they done to the textures of these? It's not the clicker that's the problem, it's the dropper. Wakarana. And the dropper, we're just using a vanilla dropper because it doesn't take power. That's the thing. Basically, I'm trying to do this without having to use power at this stage. We can easily make magnet upgrades, though, to pick up what we need to pick up. That's fine. Right, what do we... The annoying... The worst thing about making this, though, is we have to make diorite. That's the worst thing about this. I actually have to willingly craft diorite. My point is I want this to be relatively quick, so we can just put like a stack of sand in the dropper, set the die in the clicker machine, and then just let it run, and we'll have a stack of blocks in a very short space of time. You have a look at this. This is actually a watering can. The paintbrush looking thing is actually a watering can. You are absolutely forgiven for not realizing this is a watering can, as far as I'm concerned, because I didn't realize it was for about 45 minutes after I first started playing this pack either. It just reminds me of the same thing they did in, I think it was Sky Factory 4, where they renamed I think it was Sky Factory 4 where they renamed a stick to Builder's Wand. And the amount of people I saw trying to use it as a Builder's Wand was hilarious. Yeah, it's a paintbrush watering can. I mean, the paintbrush makes sense in the context of the pack, but you absolutely can't tell it's a watering can unless you actually read it. You just assume, oh, it's a paintbrush. It's something to do with the color theme of it. So you do actually have to be somewhat observant, which kind of is why I messed up a little bit. I'm not always the most observant person. But how long do you have to water? I've used the watering can. I can see the water particles, but nothing happens. It can take a while. It can take a little while. I've noticed. So just kind of have a little bit of patience with it. It should grow eventually. Continue. Right, I've lost track of what I was doing now. Oh, we need tin, don't we? And I also need to move my... I need tin. I also need to get some coal as well, or charcoal. Oh, do we have... We don't have iron furnaces? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, we got coloured furnaces from Forcecraft, but we don't have iron furnaces in this. That's a shame. Alright, let's put that away. You know what, let's just make... a few more wooden hoppers. Actually, do I want those? Can I dye these after the fact? Can I right-click them and dye them? No, but I can eat the dye. I wanted to have these as... Oh, you know what? It's fine. It doesn't really matter. I wanted to have them as black chests, but it's fine. Might as well just have a typical kind of vanilla-ish furnace setup. Right, let's put the red logs in. I can't imagine we're going to be using the red logs for too much. Let's put those through, get a little bit of charcoal. What am I came over here for something and I can't remember what it was. I don't think it was important though. Thank you for the hydrate hyena. Appreciate it. And the posture check as well. Okay, right. We need more sand. That's easy enough. Although I do need to sort out a way that I want to automate the sand. I haven't quite figured that bit out yet. Or at least haven't decided how I want to do it yet. We also need tin, so we need blue and light blue. Let's get... You know what? I'm going to make a diamond hammer. Why not? At least going to break things a little quicker. And diamond wand while we're at it. Can I re-dye it? I can't. Oh, crap. Okay, so that doesn't matter too much. We've got the dye here anyway. Okay, so re-dyeing the water does use up the... Re-dyeing water does use up the dye. Otherwise, it doesn't. Okay. Shouldn't need too much tin for now. We might need a few frames, but for the most part we should be alright, I think. Oh, what? Wait, what colours am I missing in here? What colours am I missing? Magenta and pink, aren't I? I'm going to need to sort those out in a minute. What options do I have for better furnaces? What the hell is a furnace golem? I don't know what a furnace golem is, but I want one. That looks cool. Alright. It's the Inferium ones, I guess. We could make an Inferium furnace. I don't know how much faster that is, though. 120%. Not terrible. A hot topic. Right, we also need to put some sand through to smelt as well. How much iron have we got left? We've got a little bit. We're probably going to need to get more iron, though, so... I'm kind of somewhat regretting my decision to have this bit here as my valuable stuff, because it's a bit of a pain trying to position myself correctly to actually open them. There we go, and... Right, what do we need for diorite? Grey and white. And how many do we need? 7, right? Yeah, 7. We need 21 grey dye, which means we need more. That'll do. Was it white was the other thing we need, right? Oh, I do need more white dye as well. Having to willingly craft diorite. It's painful. There we go. Put this... Yeah. Wait, which way does it place? We're going to need to move this in a minute anyway. We're not going to leave this here. But that should be able to right-click for us and give us dye. Let's just do that. Bollocks. Maybe we don't want it there. Maybe we want it here instead. At least we have a nice light blue stair now, I guess. Okay. All right. Taking that stone in this pack is really a do or die alright situation. Not you as well, pass. Wait, why is that? Why have I put that there? That was light blue, not that was I put the light blue in the cyan spot. Whoops. Are you heading off now, Em? Are you going? Because if so, I'll come down and say goodbye. You're rocking the... Oh, dear. Oh, Tribble. All the puns. Okay, give me 2 seconds, chat. I will be right back. Right, okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Where were we? This is a very colourful night sky. Actually quite cool. Alright, where were we? Thank you for the welcome backs. Right, we've got the dropper sorted. The block breaker is the next thing we need, which means we need a dispenser. Means we need a bow. Let's grab all the redstone. I think we're gonna end up needing the redstone anyway. we've got a dispenser. Copper nuggets. By the way, you know I'm going to forget that I have a cow trophy on my head, right? I'm absolutely going to forget that's there and then complain later that I don't have it anymore. Oh. It just literally unceremoniously just closed itself. That's not the first time that's happened with this pack either. It literally just unceremoniously just, that's it, gone. No crash report, no crash notification, nothing. It just closed. And I wasn't even doing anything there either. I literally just opened a chest and that was it. What the hell? Oh well. I don't think it takes too long to load back in, so we should be fine. Come on. Change over to Sky Factory 5. It's still loading in a really small window as well with CurseForge, and I'm still not sure why it's doing it. See, like it keeps loading up at this side. I set to load all the packs up at 1600 by 900, which is the resolution I stream at. But for some reason, it doesn't do it anymore. Thankfully, I have a button on my Stream Deck that should resize it. It's a little annoying that happens. Anyway, what's everybody got planned for the weekend? Anything? Nothing? I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. Aside from seeing Em at some point. There we go. Right. Are you going to be nice and let me stay in the world this time? No plans yet, so like to be surprise food shopping. I mean, if you're already expecting it, it's not going to be much of a surprise. Or is the food the one that's going to be surprised? Or you're shopping for food that looks surprised, maybe? Could be any of these things. Depends if Mum wants to go shopping or stay in the warmth. Ah, fair enough. You just kind of essentially got to keep yourself open there. Your calendar open. There we go. We're back. How far back did this put us, though? Quite a way. We've got our dropper. We don't have our bow. We don't have the dispenser. I don't know if we lost any of the... Oh, no. I was about to be a little bit annoyed that we'd lost our redstone then. But we haven't. We're good. Right, let's try that again, shall we? No crashes this time, please, game. The cow is indeed still sitting on my head. It has not moved. Alright, we got the dispenser. Oh, we don't have the copper nuggets, though. Oh, but then again... Okay, it has just reverted everything. That's fine. We only need the one copper nugget. I'm kind of very curious what caused that crash, though. Right, so we need an iron pick and an iron shovel. And then 3 mossy cobblestone slabs. I'm pretty sure we can get mossy cobblestone with chisel. We can. Nice. We have a breaker. What card does that actually take? I'm assuming block state data card. Used to remember target block or block state. Yeah. Right. We need something to pick these up as well, don't we? So, oh, I do. So that means I'm going to need leather. Have we got another method of getting leather at this point? Leather scraps, Walden wings. Albino cows? Okay. No, not really. Just the cows. Oh, let me see if we can get a little bit more wheat. I'm still not sure how I feel about the exclamation points above the crops. Like they're kind of useful, but at the same time they feel almost like a little bit obnoxious. I guess you can tell, like, easily tell from a distance if your crops have grown or not. Sorry, cow. You might have to go. Never mind. We can keep the cow and the afro. Beautiful. Alright, I don't know which cows were the ones that we bred. Ah, that'll be one of the ones we bred. But you did not give me leather. I need leather, damn you. I need more leather than that. I guess we can put the cow trophy down. The only thing is, cows aren't going to spawn anyway, are they, when there's cows here already, if it just follows vanilla spawning mechanics? Although I guess it depends on how many passive animal... Does anyone know what the passive animal kind of mob cap is? Come on, I want leather, damn you. Alright, we need leather. I need, oh, you know, technically I don't, do I? We can use the magnet upgrades. Oh, but if I use the magnet upgrade from here, we need ender pearl. Oh, we need ender pearls anyway, don't we? Which we... Oh, ender pearls are easy. Cyan and green dye. Okay, that's not too bad. We can just use a barrel, can't we, then? with make a barrel, put a magnet upgrade in it. That we can use that to pick stuff up. That should work, I think. I was going to do it as a backpack, but we really don't need to. All right, so magnet upgrade. Need a pickup upgrade, which means... Oh, we do need to get slime then, don't we? Clear our inventory a little bit. Okay, so for this we need a pickup upgrade. For the pickup upgrade, we need a sticky piston, which means we need slime. Slime we can get with... How did I get slime before? There's no barrel recipe for slime anymore, is there? How did I get slime before? Oh, wait, no, there might be a barrel recipe still. I was just looking in the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, we just need milk and lime dye. Okay. You know what? I'm going to make a proper adult person bucket. Instead of that wooden nonsense. I'm glad I left one of the adult cows alive. And I forgot the lime dye. We have slime. I am going to need to go and make some more iron, though. I was hoping I wouldn't have to until after we got this set up, but I think I'm going to need to. I don't know I'm going to need to. Because we need iron for this. Will 4 be enough for now? Maybe. Probably not. Wait, no, we've got the block breaker already. Oh no, we only need 3, don't we? So... yeah, that'll be fine. That'll work. Wait, what goes in there? 2 plank. And 3 iron, then we need redstone. How do we get lapis? Lapis we can get from blue dye. And then we just need 14 cyan dye and 2 green. Oh, where did the cyan dye go there? Huh. That was weird. Cyan dye sounds like a car brand. It sounds like almost like an off-brand car. It's like the supermarket's own brand. There we go, and 3 iron. I think I am going to need more than that, though, because I think we are going to need to make a sensor. Because I still need to detect when the water changes. That's the one bit I've still not, like, fully figured out. Like, I've done a similar setup to this already in another world. But I'm kind of curious right now, like, how I'm going to do... Because basically, we don't want a dropper to be constantly dropping. We don't want drops to be constantly dropping sand. We just want it to drop when the water changes. So we basically need to detect when this changes to a particular water source block or a colored water source block, and then drop the sand then. So that's we definitely need a sensor. I can't think of any other way we can detect when that is a source block. Yeah, we need more grey dye. Da, 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 da. Make more sand. Oh, crap, I know why it used the dye up before. It uses the dye up if it's re-dyeing another color. But if it's dyeing regular water, it doesn't use it up. If it's dyeing any... That's not quite right, Judge. If it's dyeing anything else, it uses the water up. Sorry, uses the dye up. I can't imagine this is intended behavior, though. I feel like it almost feels like this is probably the ability to turn like flowing water into a source block by right-clicking it with dye seems kind of like a bug. I don't know, maybe it's intended. Maybe I'm wrong. I see that he used it up there as well. Why did he use it up there? What did I place down in there that it died? I don't know if you want to keep your dripstone setup. I mean, the dripstone setups work. They're just slow. Right, that should do for now. If we take that out of there. Still got to figure out what I want to do in terms of automating the sand at this point. For right now, it's going to be manual, which is fine. But we're not going to want to keep it manual for too long. And keep getting people trying to create an account using names like Aldi or Tesco. Sorry, Aldi and Tesco. All right, what do we need? Quartz, redstone, quartz and redstone, basically, and a little bit of stone. Why, I do not have any stone right now. Let's fix that. I've also got to get more charcoal because we are rapidly running out. I guess we can pretty much just find any logs that we're probably never going to use and just dump them in. Make a little bit more charcoal. Right, okay, we need 6 redstone torches, I think. 6 redstone torches, 6 quartz. How do we make quartz? White and light grey. I think it was two white to 1 light grey, right? Yeah. Oh, and we get 2 out of it. Perfect. Even better. We're almost done with the iron. These cows grown up yet? Some of them. We've actually had another cow grow. Well, not grow. Spawn. I'm kind of surprised. Stone. Right, we need 6 stone. What are 6s in this crafting recipe? All right. Right, and we can get this. The difficult bit is trying to put this in a place where you can actually get it to sense it. Because one of the problems I kept having before was that, and I think I might have to make the design slightly larger to fix this, was I'd had the dropper on the top pointing down, but then it would fire down, and then every now and then it would get pushed out to the side into the stair, and it would stop working. I might have to move the stair 1 block further out so there's always like flowing water from there. So even if the sand that gets dropped down gets pushed over that way, the flowing water will be flowing towards here and push it back into this. I'm just, so long that will work, so long as this will still work with on the second block of flowing water rather than the first. That should still work. Anyway, right. Got a little bit of redstone. That is good. Right, let's just get rid of this for a moment. And that. I guess actually let's get rid of that too. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out how we are going to set this up. After we've slept. And got rid of this bloody rain. Right, so I think we kind of want to make sure we have the clicker. What's going to have... Oh. What range do these have? So they don't place blocks. I'm just thinking, like, how are we going to set this? Because this obviously has to point into a non-dieable block. Right? I guess we can put the, if we put the clicker on the back there, and then the block breaker, preferably facing the right way there, because I'm pretty sure we can't die the block breaker, right? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. If we have that there, have something like that there. I want to have the dropper at the top. I'll just grab some cobblestone. I want to have the dropper, like, directly above. The only downside to this is you can't see inside it. Maybe if we use some trapdoors. We do something like that. Trapdoor there, trapdoor there. We need stairs. Or a stair. It doesn't have to be a stair, but a stair just kind of works. What I'm hoping will happen here is that even if the sand drops down there and flings over to this side, there'll still be a block of flowing water there to push it back in. Hoping that is going to happen. Let's use just brown dye for this since we've got plenty of it. I'm hoping that this will still work. Yep, that does still work. And if sand falls into... Let's assume that's sand. That will get pushed back into there. Perfect. Okay, right. So, the next thing we've got to do is be able to detect when there is water in there. Unfortunately, this makes this a little bit chunkier. And we have to place it like that. And if we look for fluids in a 3x3 area, what we can do is, if we take that and put it in there, that should detect a redstone signal. The only problem is we can't get it to detect when there's like any colored fluid there. So we would have to switch to, well, when we put it there. This is going to be the kind of thing that you do, you kind of batch craft, I guess. So you'd have to change this filter out each time, which is a little bit annoying, but not the worst thing in the world. And if we set that up and put a magnet in there. But the problem is it's not a water source block, and I don't know if it picks it up as a... I don't know if it actually registers the non-source blocks. I assume it does, but I don't know if it registers them in the same way. If we take that out of there, let's just get rid of that for a moment. Okay, yeah, that does work. That might actually make life a little easier as well. Ah, except it doesn't give a strong signal, so it won't turn the torch off. Ah, I'd have to put a repeater there as well, which would make it even... Which would make it a slightly longer thing. I wish there was a way you could set this to... I wish there was a way you could set this to output a strong signal. Have we got any kind of like anything like the redstone pen or anything like that in here? No. I mean, we could make the transmitter and receiver, but honestly, that seems a little more than we need. The redstone link, we'd need to get brass. Brass, we haven't really got an easy way to get right in this second. It's not difficult to get, it's just a little more annoying than I can be bothered to do right now. There is, I believe, but I don't know if it's going to be useful here or not. Because all we're trying to do at the moment is just trying to transfer the signal, and the thing that's causing the problem is that I was trying to do it, kind of keep it within this chunk, so I didn't have to basically cross the chunk border. That's the only reason that this is being slightly more annoying than it needs to be. Because this will not output a strong signal, which means that it will not turn off the redstone lamp there, which means we can't kind of basically put something on the top of there, and then another block there, and then just use a repeater coming out of there onto the top of there. We can't do that because that doesn't give a strong signal and won't turn off the redstone lamp, the redstone torch rather. But logic's not the issue here. It's being able to transfer the signal. I also want to be able to transfer the signal so we're not covering this, because we're going to need to get into here to grab a bucket of whatever fluid it is we're about to filter. Let's get Palwell and check your bases. Might hop on Minecraft first and do some stuff. I've not played Palworld in ages. Ever since I no longer have Game Pass. I haven't got a way of playing it. We can probably make the wireless redstone receivers and transmitters, but I don't know what... I'm assuming we need GPS... Yeah, we need GPS markers for those. Can we make the GPS markers? Probably. Is there any other way we can do this, given what we have? Redstone dire, redstone relays. Redstone links would have been perfect here. Redstone illuminators. Common redstone converter. Diable repeaters. There's not really that many options, is there? A way of redirecting the redstone signal. I've kind of built it too far back here, really. That's definitely a me thing. I guess we can use repeaters. It's not like we're going to be unloading the chunks at all, is it? I mean, it's not going to be a majorly big deal. So I guess we can use a repeater. Although we still got to get the We still got to get the signal back to where it needs to go. But it won't... I'm assuming that won't work, will it? No. Didn't think so. I'm really not that great when it comes to vanilla redstone. Basically, you do something like that. So that should work. The only the difficult bit's going to be if there's no sand in there. There'll be ways around that, but we'll kind of cross that bridge when we come to it, I think. But right now, let's just see if this does work. Let's do it with... we keep needing more light grey, so if we do... that, first thing we need to do is... ah, shit. Get... can I... ah, it's a composter, not a barrel. If we do that... put that in there... oh, that needs to be a... wait a minute, so wait, hold on, what's going on here? Oh, I didn't need to change that, did I? Fuck's sake. Pillock. I forgot we changed that around, didn't we? To invert it. Oh, that's a problem as well. It's checking in a 3x3 area in front of it, i.e. this whole 3x3 area. And there's water there and there. Okay. Need to rethink that then. And we can't have... we need to have this accessible, and it needs to not be open all the time as well. So I guess, can we... if we're doing it like this, we can we move this... would you stop picking things up, please? Until I'm ready for you to pick them up. Even that's going to be too close. Although, can we do this? Yeah, even 3 blocks, that's still going to be picking up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's still going to be picking that up as well. Which means it would have to go all the way back here if we wanted it to work the way we wanted to. Which is awkward. Yeah, the cow trophy's turned on. There's still cows over there, though, so I assume if it respects the passive mob cap, they probably won't spawn. I feel like inverting the signal might not be the best way to go here. We may be better off just changing it, at least for the time being, changing it to whatever we have in there at the time. It's going to be a little bit awkward, but I'm not sure how else we can do it. Because if we could set this to, say, have it only match 1, for example, that would work. Or set it to so a specific number of blocks match it. That would work, but we can't do that, it seems. Alright, we're gonna have to do this as a we're just gonna have to change the die each time. It's gonna be awkward. I'm not a huge fan of doing it this way, but will this work? Yes, it does. Although oh, another thing I kept running into. Oh, right. Also, we've got to blacklist sand in there. It's not the fastest thing in the world. I can't remember when the last time I updated was. It was pretty recently. There wasn't an update before I started today, so 5.05. Oh yeah, it's considerably faster than the dripstone method. Oh, but this... we still have that problem. I cannot find a way to solve that problem. Or that problem of me randomly picking up the sand. There's a lot of issues with this. Oh, I know why. I know why that was. I know why. Actually, that's not really a problem. Because when I put the water, placed a water bucket in there, it made a source block. That's why it wasn't doing what I was hoping it would do. All right, there we go. That seems to kind of just about-ish be working. It's still gonna be a little bit of a pain switching between the different colors, but if we just do them like a stack at a time, there you go. I've stacked light grey dye blocks. No, this one we're just gonna do as a put a stack of sand in, get a stack of the things out, and then we'll just do it as we need it for this one. Well, there's going to be better ways to automate it later. There's going to be considerably better ways to automate it later. So we'll worry about that bit later on. Because this, I see this as very much like an early game automation method, not a use this throughout the whole game. Working with Create. That's kind of one thing I want to get into fairly soon as well. That's probably what we're going to do in regards to automating the sand. You should be able to use deployers. Reliquary's not in here, is it? No, no reliquary. Yeah, you should be able to use deployers with a milk bucket. Although you have to do a little bit of filtering to make sure you get the milk buckets out and replace them and stuff like that. It's a bit of a pain, but you can do it. I also need to remember to remove whatever we have in here. Before we put another dye in. So if we put sunlight grey, to black. What did that light? Oh, for... Fucking dyeable blocks. What the hell did that dye? Oh, I know I didn't put the dye in, did I? Never mind. There we go. Right. Little bridging mod should be a base game thing. It's so nice to have, isn't it? Like, it really is. Hey, we got some cows. I want some leather. Hey, and a cow head as well. Wait a minute. I am now a cow with an afro. Not what I was expecting to be when I kind of started the stream today, but, you know, I'll take it. It's this bit that's the slow bit, like the drop-off. The sensor doesn't update quickly enough. Oh, wait a minute. Would an observer work here? Could we just, like, use an observer to check the update? But then the problem is the observer would trigger when, both when it turned into the coloured water and also when the flowing water kind of flowed back into there as well. So that wouldn't really work, would it? Guess not. Okay, right. Let's see if we've got anything we can check off here. We've not done that. We probably won't either. RGB dye. Well, RGB dye we can just craft now, can't we? Oh, actually, we'll wait until we've got green dye with that, but... Right, okay, so... Crafting RGB dye. Craft a blender to mix dyes together. Craft a printer to automate resource collection. Obtain an Ender IO grain of infinity. Actually, how are we going to do the grains of infinity? How do we get them with this? Since normally it's using bedrock. What is the method in here? Oh, a netherwort block. Instead. Okay. Interesting. How do you get netherwarts? Is the nether just a normal nether? Oh no, even if it's a void world, it'll still have the nether fortresses, won't it? There we go. Stack of black dye blocks. Right, let's do the green while we're here. Right, which one are we looking? Third tab for what? Oh, right. Okay, hold on. So it's got the... Ah, yeah, the extractinator. Yeah, I see it. Okay. That's fine. Right, let's do... I've really got to stop doing that, because that was the only green dye I had. Have I got a green apple? I've really got to stop doing that. There we go. I mean, I'm not too fussed about that anyway. I mean, that's just kind of like thinking about what we can do in the future. The thing is, though, also, if there is... I seem to remember there normally being nether fortresses in the nether anyway, even in a void world. And nether fortresses usually have nether wart in them. Second tab of Grains of Infinity. Oh, okay, hold some flint in your offhand. And some deep slate or cobbled deep slate in your main hand. Then shift right click a block of obsidian. Growing obsidian or a grindstone to produce a... Oh, okay. They've probably have disabled the portal. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, they got the paintings, though. You do still have paintings. So I'm assuming those are the methods, the intended method for getting to the nether and the end. All right. See, this is the point where I get to and I start to wonder, like, okay, so what do I want to do now? This is the point where it starts to feel a little directionless. Anyway, let's just work through the things we have here. We have use a Stirling or combustion generator to make power. Stirling generator is probably going to be the easiest way. We've also got dynamos. Is there anything stopping us making dynamos at the moment? No, those give 40 RF. Do we want to use these or... I don't really want to go for the Ender IO Stirling generator because it's not that great, and we're gonna have to make a. Wait, we even got the Ender IO? Yeah, we go. It's not that great, and we're also gonna have to make a capacitor as well, and it's not gonna be upgradable at least, I guess. But so is the Stirling Dynamo. What's gonna stop us from the Stirling Dynamo, though? Gold's easy enough, redstone's easy enough, stone is easy enough. Nothing, basically. It only produces 40 RF per tick, but that's better than nothing. Well, I'm assuming it'll produce 40 RF per tick. It depends. They may have changed the configs. Are you done? You're done. There we go. So in that case, I kind of want to do red as well. That's a stack of red dye blocks. Ah, crap, I let go too early. Give me that back. All right. Nope. Don't click on it again, Church. There we go. Right. We get some more redstone. What do we need for this? What, 4, 5, 6, 6 iron, 1 iron nugget? Should be easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there we have a gear. We need gold, which means we need yellow dye. We only really need 1. Kind of inefficient in terms of smelting stuff, but whatever, it's fine. I want to start getting. Actually, I want to start looking at create very soon. In fact, that might be what we do next. Once we've got a little bit of power going, at least with create, we can make a encased fan, and then we can smelt things without needing fuel. Wait, what am I doing? You feeling a little bit quiet? Quiet there, quiet? Are you feeling a little bit tired there, quiet? By any chance? There we go. We have a Sterling Dynamo. Beautiful. Like an exhausted mate. That's a very British kind of phrase. You've been around here too long, quiet. Alright, so can we class this as a Stirling generator? It's technically not a Stirling generator, but it is a Stirling. It's a Stirling generator of sorts. What can we actually use? I'm guessing we haven't got pipes in here. No, I didn't think that would be the kind of thing that Doc Oster would put in here. Are we supposed to use conduits? Counts in your opinion? Your brain is scrambled? Also, yes. Alright, let's grab the dye out of here as well before I forget. Wait, what might make things easier for dye blocks? Oh. We got too much red dye. Yeah, I try and avoid using the cyclic pipes if I can help it. Encased fan. Oh yeah, potentially could, yeah. Yeah, that could potentially help. V, thank you for the hydrate, man. Appreciate it. No, I try and avoid cyclic pipes wherever possible. They've always been janky as hell. But what else do we have in terms of? Wait, what was that? What are those? Oh, they're quite nice actually. Ooh. I don't know if we're gonna do an actual build in this or not as well. Also, do we have? No, we don't have. A whole lot of decorative blocks. There is an end to these, I'm sure. We just can't find it. What the hell is on my head? That is an afro and a cow head. So I am now Afro Cow, I guess. There are a lot of hats in this, by the way. Also, I really want to check out these, the modular golems. You're making some kind of statement and you like it. I mean, the main reason for it, honestly, is because this was the first hat and head we got, so, you know. But it works. It does actually work. I think this is the thing that quite often puts me off with Dark Hostos packs, is there's not many options there. Like in a lot of other packs, you'll have like pipes, you'll have XNet, you'll have like all these other things that you can potentially use for to transfer power. Right now, the only option I think we have is probably flux ducts. Flux ducts are a thing we could use. But we then need to make servos as well, don't we? But yeah, okay. I guess we've got flux ducts and we've got cyclic for power. We need to get into Ars Nouveau as well. Ars Nouveau is going to be... Oh, Ars Nouveau would be great for... if we've got an easy way of making lava, which we should have, with Ex Nihilo in here. We could use Ars Nouveau for creating sand. I love the fact that every tool in this is unbreakable. It's so incredibly nice, isn't it? They're not the only options for power, but they seem to be the only options for power transfer at this point, at least. So it's either flux ducts, which I'm assuming we need to make servos for. Oh, servos have changed somewhat. Oh, so pretty easy to craft, though. We need Invar for those. But yeah, servos have changed a little bit. And I actually don't know if we're going to need them in this situation, because I think the dynamos will probably just auto-push into the flux ducts. Or we have... What are they called? Energy? Are they called energy cables? I mean, they're nice and cheap, the cyclic ones are, I guess. That's something they do have for them. And you can cover them too. Let's try the cyclic ones and see if I can use them without hating them. But before we do that, get a little bit more redstone. And I need more stone. Okay, we really, really need to get into Create soon. Just so we can smelt stuff without needing fuel. I really don't want to start cutting down trees yet. Although I guess that's going to be a little easier with Create as well. Alright, anyway, let's see. We need... It's stone brick stairs, right? I mean, this is another thing that I don't get with this. Like, why stone brick stairs for energy cables? I struggle to see, like, the correlation there. Like, I like recipes that make sense. And that, to me, doesn't. Right, so we need 2 sticks and 2 iron, right? Yeah. We haven't actually got anything to attach to these power cables yet. Anyway, but... Hold on, so that's... Sorry. I'll stop now. Right, let me make a backpack as well, actually, before I forget. We just use this for tools. Oh, right. We have a tool backpack. Can go on our back. Okay, right. We technically can't check that off yet because we haven't actually generated any power yet. Use a pulverizer as a catalyst in a pulverizer. Makes sense. Okay, right. What machines are actually going to be useful for us here? Like a redstone furnace, potentially, but if we're getting into create... You know, I've just made all this, and I've just realized I'm not actually going to use it. Like, at all. Yet. Whatever, let's get some, water wheels and encased fan, and an encased fan going. Given that we're not going to be doing too much with this, we may as well go with the large water wheels. But we need andesite alloy. Maybe an induction smelter might be worthwhile, actually, you know. Oh, but we need Invar for that. In order to get Invar, we should need iron dust and nickel dust, so we need a pulverizer. You know what? Let's make a pulverizer. Okay, we've made a power setup of sorts. Let's bloody use it. Before we do that, though, let's go and get some yellow dye so we can make some gold. You can tell we've got to the bit of the pack which I haven't done before, which I haven't played through yet, because I'm starting to kind of run around like a headless chicken. All right. Don't click on it. Don't do it. There we go. We have yellow coming in. All right. So, let's see. So we're working on a pulverizer, making a pulverizer. I'm kind of curious what the pulverizer does as a catalyst. What the actual stats are. Primary modifier 1.75, auxiliary modifier 0.66, energy modifier 1.25. Holy shit, you can use a beacon to get a 30%, so get a 30 times, but it does have a 100% use chance? I kind of like the fact that he's added like a bunch of additional catalysts. Oh, and the fact that you can use charged Certus quartz to quarter the energy costs. Flint should be easy enough to get. Actually, you know what? I wonder if it's worth making like a vanilla iron farm in this. That's actually not bad. 1% use chance at 75% modifier. That's not bad at all. Let's put some gold through there. Nearly done. How much can we speed this up? Well, not at all now, because we've run out of sand to put through there. There we go. Right. That there, that in there. I should probably take another break at some point soon. I'm kind of enjoying this, though. How have you guys been, like, for those who've hit, like, how have you guys been enjoying the, like, Sky Factory 5? Do you want us to continue playing through this? Because the other option is switching back over to Nope Zone. Next Friday. But I am more than happy to keep playing this. It's weird. In good weird or bad weird? Joe. Or just weird, I guess. Haven't decided. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I haven't got any flint, have I? Can we craft flints with gravel, or do we just have to get it the usual way? Ew, we've got to get it the usual way. Wait, I'm assuming we can still get it the usual way. By the usual way, I mean breaking gravel. In case anybody was wondering. I didn't get any gravel that way. Sorry, any flint. I got gravel. Didn't get any flint. So no, stream with 6 more hours and you'll decide. Hey, there we go. We got some flint. Nice. That works. We're probably not going to be streaming it for 6 more hours today, but if people are enjoying it, I'm happy to continue with it. Right, we need another piston. I will say though, I progressed through this like a lot quicker than I was anticipating. Like, I know I've done it before, like the early sections before a few times, but still wasn't expecting to progress quite so quickly. So we're going to have a look at an ME system at some point and see what we're actually going to need to do for that. Right, did I set this up correctly, is the next question. I don't know, because we haven't actually got any fuel. Oh yeah, that's another problem, isn't it? Can I... Let's just get some coal. We did indeed. Nice. Okay, cool. Right, we have a pulverizer. Now, what did I make a pulverizer for? I feel like there was a reason. Oh, right. I made a pulverizer so we could get the things in order to make Invar, so we could then make an induction smelter and make andesite alloy a little cheaper. That's what I was doing it for. We want an induction smelter, so we need 8 Invar. In order to get 8 Invar, we need Invar blend, which means we need 16 iron dust and 16 nickel dust. How do we get nickel? Nickel is white dye and yellow dye. Yeah, well. If we do that, and then we pulverize that... what does flint do catalyst-wise? Auxiliary modifiers, and... okay, let's put that in there. We should... I think we also potentially get some nickel from here as well. But let's take 20 RF per tick, 40 RF per tick. Okay, right. Is that going... wait, why is the power going down? I will never entirely understand how thermal machines work with power. Because we're producing 40 RF per tick. Consuming 20 RF per tick. Oh, now it's going down still. How does that make sense? I will never understand this. Right, does this actually give us bonus outputs with Pulverizer? Yeah, and that is boostable as well. Okay, so we do need nickel still. Did we need for nickel? 3 white dye, 1 yellow. We are going to have to go and make some white dye blocks then, I guess. That's absolutely fine. I didn't put the... Wait, why did the dye get used up there? I'm a little confused by that one again. Oh, did I do that? Oh, you... Look. I kind of balls that one up a little bit. Oh, well, never mind. That's fine. Right, we've got the yellow. So, 3 white, 1 yellow. If we just do one of those, and then we get 3 of these. Is that going to get us enough? We only need like 8 Invar. It's still dropping power, and like oh, actually, no, it does make. I was gonna say it makes sense if this is. I'm really confused. Oh. What the hell? This is why I don't like cyclic pipes. It's buffering power in these pipes. Now, okay, now that's... What is this even doing? It's just... It's fine. It's just cycling 128,000 FE between the pipes. It's fine. Perfectly normal behavior for pipes. Why are you like this, cyclic? Can I... The problem there is that is now... Ah, okay. Hold on. Nope. Okay, that's... Oh, cyclic. Yeah, there are leadstone flux ducts. I just didn't want to make the servos if I could help it. And then I also wanted to see if these were still as broken as they used to be, and the answer appears to be yes. So we will probably switch over to flux ducts. Alright, what do we need? That's not how you make Invar Chach. 12 will do. Actually, can we get this to multiples of 8? No. That'll work. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, cyclic cables have always been a little bit weird. Oh, they're just called flux ducts now. Oh, we haven't got lead. What do we need for lead? I'm gonna right. What are we gonna guess lead is? Blue and something. Blue and purple. Not what I would have guessed. We only have the one purple dye, so time for more purple dye, I guess. What do I need? Sand. I need sand. Wait, what are we making now? Purple. We have purple dye. Got a bit more college paperwork filled out. How is all that coming along? Is it? I'm hoping that's coming along quite well at least. It's not too long till you start, is it? If I remember rightly. Raw lead. Not got a lot of raw lead, but hopefully we can get a little bit more out of it from here. Next eek. Next eek. Financial shit as you worry, but other than that, you're well nervous. I mean, understandable. I mean, I think like most people would be at least somewhat nervous. We only really need 2 bits. I really should get a redstone furnace. But I don't see the point of getting a redstone furnace just yet. So, we're not going to bother. Okay, right. What else do we need for the flux ducts? 6 redstone and glass. Welcome back, Tribble. How are the foods? Right, do I need a servo for this? I shouldn't do, right? Oh, I haven't got anything left. Right, induction smelter. So we need the Invar, which we now have. That's iron. There we go. 2 of those. We need a piece of gold, a couple of bits of redstone. How do I get the Invar out? I needed tin. We go Invar, 2 sand, and we do need a blast furnace. I don't actually remember how to make blast furnaces. 5 iron, 3 smooth stone. Fish fingers, chips, and peas. That sounds nice. I've got no idea what I'm having food-wise, as per usual. Um... That's an alloy you invariably forget how to make. Alright. 3 of those. I think I still had a... Yeah, I still had a furnace. There we go. We have an induction smelter. What we still don't have, though, is fuel. Are you making a weird rice concoction? Resist an extremely strong urge to make pizza. What's wrong with making pizza? Do you mean actually make pizza or order pizza? Just fine. First base site. Pig is obviously didn't scout well, as it's right next to a roguelike dungeon. Yeah, but think of all the mediocre loot you can get from it. Wait, can we get like normal trees and normal saplings? Uh-huh. Yeah, potentially. How do we get the villager? Wait, we already had a villager thing, didn't we? I'm gonna have to make a separate place for doing the gateways, aren't I? Otherwise, I'm gonna end up killing all my cows. Let's do the villager gateway later. What am I waiting on? Nothing. We need andesite. That's what we need. So 3 light grey and 1 grey. We can get 16 of these. Not going to get us hugely far, but it's something. Right, now what to use for fuel? That'll do. See, look, this isn't stealing all of my frickin' energy. Oh. Right, let's make... How many water wheels do we want? Let's just make, like, 4 water wheels for now, I guess. Actually, how much of a pain would a windmill be to make straight away? Honestly, not that bad. Let's just go straight for a windmill. Windmills are considerably better anyway. We are going to need a lot of wool, though, which means we probably want to grow a bunch of trees. Which is good, because it means we can get some more wood. Okay, what trees are we going to be better off doing? Let's see what the cyan ones are like. I removed my dirt. Basically, we need ones that have a lot of leaves. But we are going to chop down a couple normally first, just to get a few extra saplings. I love how the skeletons will shoot each other and wind up in a fight with themselves. Yeah, it's kind of comical. We get anything interesting from those? No, of course we don't. Got a few more saplings. There we go. All right. Those away in there. Actually, we still need one of those. And we need the worms. Skeletons do provide bonus entertainment. Thankfully, no skeletons will be spawning anytime soon. Come on. Grow, damn it. For me. Come on, be nice. Thank you. These are probably not the best ones to use, though, because they don't exactly seem to have a huge amount of leaves on them. I was going to say, I'm kind of curious if any of these will spawn, like 2x2, like giant trees. Oh, actually, you know what we can do for giant trees? We've got bloody archwood saplings. Do I need this? I don't need a sickle to harvest the things, do I? I've only ever harvested these with the sickle in this. I'm assuming we don't need that, and anything will do. Yeah, good. Okay. Not going to get us a great deal, but this might have a little bit more in the way of wood and leaves. Hopefully. Okay. Maybe not in the way of leaves, but it's got more wood. Not quite rich. Dang it. Alright, well, I guess we're staying down here. There we go. Right, okay. Can we get a sheep gateway? What color's this? That's an energetic sheep. Okay, so if we chop down some white trees, we got a chance at getting a loot bag, which gives us a chance at getting sheep. A sheep gateway. That will get us more wool. We got any other methods of getting wool? Woolly cow. Makes perfect sense. You could share llamas as well. There's 4 string methods. Not really any other methods. Uh-huh. Alright, that got us quite a bit more, though. Oh, I do need to chop down a few actual archwood trees, though. So I don't... I've only got 2 saplings left. And I can't for the life of me remember where we get these from. I'm assuming we got these from red trees. Chopping down red trees. But I'm not certain. Oh, God, there we go. Give me saplings. I mean, preferably more saplings than that, but okay, I can live with it. Bro, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I got a few more leaves. Oh, come on. I'm going to guess that this will just leave them there. Because we don't have fast leaf decay. Or I'm not even sure we have any leaf decay, honestly, at this point. Get a bunch more charcoal while we do this. All right, more string. I think we need, in order to, like, the largest windmill you can make is, well, the largest usable windmill you can make has got 128 sails. So we need stack of wool. Oh, we've probably actually got enough right now, honestly. Come on. You can reach. No, you can't. Right, if we do this, we can do that. There we go. That works. Depending how intact this dungeon is, you may move into the top 2 floors, clearing them. The first few floors actually can be quite nice. And you can get some pretty decent stuff from them as well, which is always a bonus. Hey, we got enough. Perfect. Alright, so a stack of wool. We need, oh, we do need a stack of andesite alloy though. That's the real kicker there. That's the real problem. Right, have we got another way of getting andesite? Besides grey dye and light grey dye. Oh, there's gotta be an easy way of doing this. Flint, gravel, and lava. Extractinator with blocks of lint. How is there not an easier way of doing this? Oh, you can use RGB dye to get 1 andesite pebble, but that's no better, I don't think, than anything else. I think it's more you that just got boned. I mean, I think the skeleton was already boned at that point. If you're acquiring parts of its anatomy. Alright. Oh, come on, there's got to be a better way of getting andesite. I mean, once we get into Britannia, there is stonework generators. Nope, there's not. Okay, well, I guess we are doing more... everything, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Hey, Dagon, how you doing? Okay, so... we need light grey and grey, right? So if we just do a couple of stacks of grey. I doing good at myself? I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Making some progress in Sky Factory at the moment. Not a huge amount of progress, but we're making some progress. Alright. More string. Well, you can get the whole lot. There we go. Right, I think I might need to do a little bit more, in fact, considerably more lights, light grey. Because we're going to need more iron as well. I got the Master Infusion Stone in Other Mods 9. GG. Have you managed to get all your Inferium production sorted out now then? You done? I think you're done. Perfect. Nice. Mine on the on all the mods 10 seems to be ticking along quite nicely as well. Right, so if we just do 4 stacks in there. Yeah, it's this that's taking the time. If your bastard of a lunch causes stomach problems, let's hope not, Quiet. Because that would suck. Alright, Blazing Arch we can go in there. Right, okay, so... we can make slime now, so we can make packing tape, can't we? Although we don't have sugarcane yet. Oh, that's easy enough to get, though. Can we do anything useful with sugarcane? I don't know, but we need to get into Ars Nouveau. That might be what we do next time. If we can get a bit of a create setup going. Actually, I think while we're waiting for this, I think I'm gonna go and expand this platform off like another 2 chunks this way, or another chunk this way on, like, off there and off there. Yeah, the animations are quite cool. I'm not hearing a clicky sound, though. Which clicky sound are we referring to? Because I'm not getting that. I feel like I'm missing out. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Alright, where are we? We are making more of those than that. Where is it? Ah, I've lost it. There it is. I mean, I lost it a while ago, admittedly, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you sure it's not the little contraption over there with the dropper? Clicking. Are you hearing it now? Were you hearing it there? No. I think it's probably the dropper over there. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Let's grab... I'll tell you what, I'm really surprised how fast this cobble gen actually is like this. Right. Take that out. Oh, that's not what I expected. Okay. That's actually potentially very handy. I mean, not right now, but... if you want to place like a set of blocks underneath something, that could actually be kind of useful. Right now, though, I just want it gone. Bye-bye. Actually, what happens if we... right, just so we don't place too many blocks here. I want to experiment here. What if we do... okay, that doesn't actually do anything. Okay, that sucks. How is your automaton world going, by the way, Quiet? Or did you switch over to playing Project Flattened? I did see you talking about that in Elfie's stream yesterday. We're gonna run out, aren't we? We're gonna run out. We ran out. Alright, one more stack should do, right? That should be enough. You have an automaton, but now you just don't feel like lighting up your factory yet, so you're browsing packs. Would it be worth trying that one that Elfie was playing? Project Flattened. Is that worth having a look at? It did seem quite cool, actually. That's still going. That's still going. Ooh. That's gone pretty quickly, actually. Alright. That is all getting turned into iron. You can never have enough iron. You like having cool biomes? That's fair. You definitely don't get that with the pack elf he's playing. I need stack upgrades. How expensive are stack upgrades going to be? Even just like a basic... Well, we can only really fit a basic stack upgrade in here at the moment. Oh. Have they added a texture pack for sophisticated backpacks in this pack specifically? Does anybody know? Because these are like definitely not the default textures. Think so? 'Cause yours look different. I figured it was like it's definitely not the default textures. This is going to be... Oh, it's only 2 iron blocks and 6 iron ingots, which we don't have, obviously. But I would like to upgrade that to that first. So at least we get like 4 stacks of things worth. There we go, right. Have we put that into there? Aha! Beautiful. Really like there's a 32x texture pack for Create. I think I'm definitely in the minority of people who don't really like texture packs higher than 16 by 16, like the default texture pack size. What was I doing all that for anyway? I was making andesite, wasn't I? Yeah. We do... No, let's just say 50. Wait, no, is that going to be enough? Yeah, 15 will be enough. And then 45 of these. Is that going to get us a decent amount of andesite? Oh, yeah, that's going to get us plenty of andesite. Nice. And we will turn a stack of this into andesite alloy. Why is it always raining? And there's no rain shield either. Would anybody be overly opposed to me disabling the weather cycle? Just so we don't have to constantly deal with the rain. There we go. No, we shouldn't have to deal with it. Right, you kind of like 32x texture packs, but it's always a pain in the ass, and like there's always missing blocks. Yeah, especially with modded. It's not so bad with vanilla, I guess. I think the reason that I don't like them is that it makes the fact that it's a blocky game far more obvious. There's a much more distinct kind of separation between textures that are next to each other. Like the more detailed the texture is, the more you can see the separation between them. Ah, I'm running out of power. I'll do it for now. You can't hear most of my in-game sounds regardless. Ooh, is that a problem for anyone else? Like, they're supposed to be quieter than me. Like, I don't want them, like, overpowering me, but are they a little too quiet? Because we can turn them up. It does mean taking them off 69% master volume, though, so, you know. There is a trade-off. I know how we're all entirely mature and like these weird numbers for no apparent reason. You go and knock them. Okay, I'm just curious. Like whenever people say anything like that, like quite often people won't say and when there's a problem for whatever reason, whether they choose kind of not to point it out. So whenever somebody does, I always like to make sure it's like it's not anybody else feeling like there's an issue or anything like that. But if no one's having a problem with it, we shall leave it as it is. Is chest loud enough? Ah, triple. Alright, we need 2 stacks of sticks. Hey, would you look at that? We've got 2 stacks of sticks. And then some. Okay, wait, can we make deep slate or anything like that in this? Just curious. I don't actually need deep slate, but I'm curious. Oh yeah, black and grey, that makes sense. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm not even disappointed. I love Tribbles puns. I don't know where I would be without Tribbles puns. We actually do need more andesite alloy than that. As well, I think. If we do another 36. If we can fit it in. We can't quite, but that's fine. Right, what else are we going to need? We're going to need plenty of... we're going to need gearboxes, which means we're going to need plenty of cogs. The sooner we get this, like, we get large scale... Actually, should we have a look at what we can do? Like, large scale, in terms of large scale die things go, as our next step for it. The thing I was thinking of was, I mean, we could potentially do it with... I assume it would probably be faster to right-click or place sand into a barrel rather than having it drop. I assume that's going to be... Actually, hold on, that's a good point. Can we right-click dye in water in a barrel? Dye... Oh, no, you can't do it the same way. It has the... Yeah, we can't do that. Okay, that sucks. I need to get rid of this brown water now. Nobody wants brown water. Where can I put this down where it's not going to cause problems? There we go. Yeah, okay, so that's not going to be faster. Although, I guess, what we could potentially do, once we have a little bit more infrastructure, we can make the black water elsewhere, pick it up with a fluid collector, then pipe it into a barrel, and then right-click the barrel with sand. That would probably be faster. Potentially do it with mixers, but I don't know if that's the best way. This was the way that I was looking at doing it. With the blast chiller. I imagine this is going to be reasonably... That's not even going to be quick to begin with, though, is it? See, I hadn't seen this before. So wait, vein creepers can... Oh, that could be an interesting way of doing it. If you can get the creepers, like... Creepers to spawn in specific areas, then get them to blow up, they then drop around like a bunch of stone from stone generators and things, then you can get the blocks of black dye from those. Someone blow up, there was a diamond creeper. So does that just turn all the blocks that it explodes into... I'm assuming, was it diamond blocks or diamond ore blocks, I'm guessing? Is that the way they work? I've never seen them before, so... But this was the way I was thinking, but looking at this, it's like 8,000 RF, and... They usually use like 20 RF per tick by default. So that's 400 ticks, or 20 seconds per block. That's not... honestly, I feel like the way we've got it at the moment is probably the fastest we can get at the moment. That's not bad then, V, at all. That's quite cool. I think I do actually like the idea of converting water, of setting this up so we convert the water by right-clicking the dye onto it, pick up the water with a fluid collector, and then pipe from the fluid collector into a barrel, and then have sand going into the barrel. We'd need a decently fast sand generation method, though. Which I think we can probably do, honestly. I think it's going to be too big of a deal. There we go. 2 stacks of sail. And I think I want to dye all these lime and black. Just to go with the rest of our base. I'll grab one of those. And a few of those to pillar up with. Right, if we just set up our windmill here-ish, probably work. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to do. I want to make sure this is the right way. Although I don't think it's going to matter too much, is it? Wait, is it 4 or 8 blocks you need as minimum? I think it's 8, isn't it? Yeah. See, that's what I didn't want to happen. No! Of course it's going the wrong way. Perfect. Right. You know what? I really should have bought some kind of bucket of water with me, shouldn't I? I've got a bucket. Ah. And now I'm stuck in here. God damn it. I'm good at this game, me. There we go. Right. We have a windmill. Beautiful. Right, let's dye that. Just keep doing what I'm doing. Thanks, Quiet. It's nice to know you want to see me succeed. That would be kind of cool. A lot more immersive. Wait. Oh, wait, you can do the whole thing? Okay, I didn't know you could do that. See, still learning new stuff about Create. There we go. Lovely. We have a green and black windmill. There we go, perfect. Okay, right, so we have that. How do we want to do the next bit? We're gonna need to make a bunch of shafts. You always need more shafts. We'll need a bunch of cogs as well. That's not how you make a cog. Just do like 20 of those. We need stripped logs. Great, the mod that makes power generation plain sailing. I mean, technically we're not generating power, though. Technically we are only generating a rotational force. If we want to get technical. So bring that across from there. Actually, let's do this like that. It's a new spin on things. The thing I love about your puns, Tribble, is just how quick you are with them. Alright. Encased fan. Can we make iron plates another way? We can. Let's do them with the engineer's hammer. Rather than making the press. We need a couple of sticks. Four of those. We do need another andesite casing. Right. What do I need? Andesite casing. Right, which way are you gonna... You are gonna push. Perfect. Not that it makes too much difference either way, but it's just a little easier when you push. That'll do. Alright. We want to do... Fantastic indeed. There we go. Oh yeah, we actually need lava as well, don't we? Should have... I thought I had a bucket of lava in the crucible. I could have sworn I had. Alright. That's fine. Anyway, right. I want to see what do we have in the way of heat sources for crucibles. What is with this purple, like, magenta-y bar here? What is that all about? And why is there 25 pages of heat sources? Holy shit. Oh, wait. You know what? I didn't even realize occultism was in here. Ooh, interesting. Okay. There, like, lava's got 7 times. Was there any, like, particularly high multipliers there? I didn't see any, but I wasn't really paying much attention. Magma buckets from Cyclic give 8 times? Liquid Sunshine gives 8 times. So no OP lava generation with this then, it seems. Okay. Are there any other ways of generating lava? Lava monsters. Obviously, crucible melting. Obviously, you can also just expand your crucible setup, but we all know how I feel about doing that. Orange essence and buckets there. No, this is just a single player world. Any particular reason for the name change, or just felt like a change? I need more apples. Hey, let's actually eat some red apples for a change, shall we? There we go. We have meltiness. I'll you want to change your name? I mean, this is as good a reason as any. Alright, there we go. We have meltiness, like I say. Alright, so anything else we want to get done? Because I'm going to have to call it a day fairly soon, because I am getting hungry. Right, let's see if there's anything we can check off in the... Oh, actually, we need to make the table thing for this book, don't we? What was it called? We don't need to, but we may as well. Task table. Oh, I mean, that's pretty easy. Unless it actually requires birch logs that I saw there, which I would be surprised. There we go. Right, and we'll put that down there. Perfect. Right, is there anything else we can check off? Click on color leaf block with dyes to create flowers. Actually, that's a good point. Like, creating the dye blocks with sand isn't going to be the only way to make the dyes, is it? So there is going to be other ways to do this. Also, what the hell can you do with the loot bag? Oh, you can actually make the loot bags with template and walls. Interesting. You can also use your loot bag template to cook rice, apparently. Right, okay. So, yeah, what I was going to look for. Like things like the two tall flowers, like lilacs and peonies. We can get from, like, magenta leaves, and then you can just bone meal those, I guess. Or put them in a phytogenic insulator, and then those can get turned into magenta dye, and so on and so forth. Actually, one thing I was kind of concerned about the fact that because everything is done based around the dyes, I was a little concerned that it was going to get kind of boring. Like, you'd end up automating things in the same way, and it would just be kind of tedious to automate it. But there's so many different possible ways that he's put in here to allow you to automate it. It's gonna be interesting. All right, we can check this off now. The Stirling or combustion generator thing. We can check that off now. Not much more we can do here. I do feel like we need to get like proper dye automation, like at least a setup for each of the dye colors. But is there a way we can do? And like the only one thing that I was thinking, like, how much can we speed up blast chillers? It takes 8,000 RF to produce one block of dye. I think you can speed that up. We've only got the basic tier components. You can speed that up 4 times, so that will be what, 80 RF per tick? So that'll be what, 100 ticks? It's still 5 seconds per die. Still slower than what we've currently got. All right, the next thing I want to do, the other thing I wanted to check before we go any further. Do I still have sand here? If we convert that, if you right click or hopper something in there, it is instant. Okay, I think that is actually going to be the fastest. I think what I was thinking of is actually going to be our fastest method for doing this right now. That we can do right now is basically having a similar setup somewhat like this. Flowing water into here, but rather than having a block breaker and the dropper there, we basically just use a fluid collector. I'm assuming that this will only pick up source blocks. It's obviously not going to be able to pick up flowing water. So we won't need to filter this or anything like that. Then we use the fluid collector, then we just pipe from the fluid collector into either into a barrel or into a store, into kind of, well, we could either do it straight into a barrel or we could have a tank of some description for storing these, of which jumbo tanks would work, 1,024 buckets. And a nice, reasonably easy, assuming the recipe hasn't been changed. Yeah, a reasonably easy or incredibly easy way to get a large amount of fluid storage. And then pipe from there into a barrel, and then we just need to be able to put the sand into there as well. The sand is going to be the big problem. The sand is going to be like the major problem. And producing that quickly enough. How are we going to do that? Where even is just regular sand? No, that's sandstone. That's sandstone. That's sand. Where's the sand? There it is. Oh, the clicking going through the tabs. Ah, okay. You know what? You could actually make it with the orange and brown dye and essentially make a profit from it, but I don't think it's enough to make it worthwhile doing it that way. I mean, there's crushing wheels potentially. Isn't brown just dark orange? You're not wrong. It's dark, somewhat desaturated orange, usually. Crusher. Material Stoneworks Factory, but that's something that's only going to come in later. Pulverizer's not going to be anywhere near quick enough. The other option I'm thinking of is if we can get decent lava production for generating source, we can probably do a similar thing to what I've been doing in All the Mods 10 for glass. Just make like have a spell turret fire at the floor. So it's got a 5x5 area of sand, then just break the sand with something and generate it that way. You can generate things pretty quickly. Like that. As long as you can generate source quickly enough, you can actually generate a decent amount of sand with that. Assuming we can make like the conjure terrain and yeah, conjure terrain. No. No, come on, he hasn't. Oh, you're kidding me. Conjure terrain isn't there. I'm not sure if it just wasn't available here. Well, that makes things slightly different. We just have to do it where we place cobblestone and then crush it using Ars Nouveau rather than the way I had intended. Unless it's called something different than this, but I don't think so. Oh, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, we're gonna have to find other methods of making sand then. Right. I mean, crushing wheels might be the way to go for this. Because this is the difficult bit right now, is just getting enough sand. We have, Like dimensional storage. No. We do have RF Tools dimensions, but that's a long way off. Do we have ender chests? Really? No ender chests? I mean, that's a weird decision. But okay. We've got Tesseracts. Oh, Tesseracts are actually pretty cheap as well. That's really not that bad for the Tesseract. So we can transfer stuff around like that. That's not too bad. Assuming the Tesseract works in the same way it used to. Alright, anyway, I am going to call it a day there, I think. We made some decent progress. We got all of our colours back. We've got a semi-automated system for producing a reasonable amount of dye blocks reasonably quickly. I think I might stream a little bit tomorrow. I don't know. I'm supposed to be seeing M. But if we do, we'll see if we can expand on this a little bit and start creating better ways of doing this and faster ways of doing this and get all of the dye blocks. And also look to see if there's any other methods for creating the dye, like faster methods for creating the dyes than this. So I'm pretty sure there will be, and I'm pretty sure we can find we can kind of improve on this quite a lot as well. But in the meantime, thank you everybody for being here. I massively, massively appreciate it. It's been a fun stream. Oh, I can't alt-tab out either, because every time I do, I swim. Oh no, now he's just doing push-ups. That's just not a weird sight at all, is it? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. All right. All right, guys. If you could stick around for a couple more minutes, I will go and lie down on the floor and go and see if there is anybody we can go and send all of you lovely people over to. I think I might know where we're going. Maybe. Who else is live? Oh, shit. Actually, I might know where we can go. I haven't seen them streaming in ages. What are they playing, though? Nothing. They are starting soon. All right, let's go and see Jester. Jester is currently, by the looks of things, not playing anything. He's playing FTB Evolution at the moment. Soon a new pack. It might well be. It would be an interesting name for a pack, wouldn't it? All right, let's go and see Jester. Playing FTB Evolution in the minute on day 4, so it looks like it's still pretty early game. As for me, I will possibly be back tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord. I will post in there if I will be, but I'm supposed to be seeing M at some point, so it will depend on that. If not, I will be back on Monday with more All the Mods 10. And then we'll be back with more Sky Factory 5 on Friday again. Assuming people are wanting to see it. I'll ask people during the week, and we'll see. But anyway, as far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me, #Chicheva raid. Copy that message. Once we get to Jesters, paste that in the chat there, along with any heart emotes you have. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Show him a little bit of love. And I am going to go and get some food. Have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. And I will see you all either tomorrow or Monday. Take care of yourselves and have a great weekend. Bye.